Audrey did it yesterday. Alright, I already opened giveaway. Made a smoothie as well. The one thing I did forget was a coffee. Let me make a coffee. Coffee is good. Alright, I have espresso. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a beautiful anniversary week. 5 years of just good times, stuff being added to all your beautiful people's collection, and a nice big fat mess that I have to clean up every week with all the empty packs. But I'm thankful for it, and I love every single one of you. Cheers to all of you. To another 100 years. Very good. What did you ask? Speaking of mods, can you mod you in Discord? I thought I already did that. What's your name in Discord? Not you, Ivan. Competent person. 2. Is your name Strike on here? Okay, yeah, it is. And is Jedi in here too? Yeah, I found you. You're good. What's up, Sven? You're very welcome. All right, let's get this started. 15. I didn't make it to 20. I was I knew that I needed to sleep. Otherwise, today would have been a disaster. All right. Oh yeah, today all breaks are going to be done no matter what. And Jedi, shout out to you again, my guy. Shout out to anyone who supports the stream by subscribing, donating, and just by being here. You're all beautiful and amazing. What's up, Sad Gravy? Yeah, I think I remember getting you some heat yesterday. I don't know why I said it in that tone. It's like someone put a question mark at the end of the teleprompter. Got your stuff from all the mix-up? Dude, that's all that matters to me. Very happy. This is great success. I hate it when stupid headaches happen like that. It's happened to me, dude. It happened to me the worst time, too, because it's when I bought my first edition Charizard. They were giving me the runaround, leaving the note when they never came and knocked on the door because it was signature confirmed. I had to literally, like, track the mail truck down and, like, follow it back to the post office. Well, thank you, dude. And obviously, like, that's not the same thing, but, you know, same category. Just happy you got your stuff. No problem, dude. Now it's at home. Now you can enjoy. Blastoise. You got some more stuff coming your way, too. Water. Took you like an hour? That seems fast. Are you like a life guru, dude? Can you like organize my life? Like show me how to like organize like my pantry and whatnot? Dude, 2 feasts is a lot of things to get organized. Well, I'm just messaging Nick one thing. maybe an hour and a half. I mean, still, dude, like, that's a solid amount of time. I mean, mind you, all of the most important stuff, i.e., like the hollows, the hits, the reverse hollows, those are kind of separated out, so you don't have to worry about it as much. But for the bulk, you still got to, separate out the energies and whatnot. What's up, your perfection? Yeah, this is live. I stopped at break 14 last night. I got off earlier because I was severely sleep deprived, and I knew today would have been a disaster if I didn't. So now it's going to be 15 through 20, and then the rest of the breaks for this week. Yeah, sorry about that. But I started early, and I got everything ready, so we're good to go. Steel. And it gives... Honestly, it's nice to be able to randomize all the breaks all at once. So by the time we get to break 1 for today, if everything is full, I can randomize it all again. These breaks can be misleading, dude. Like, they don't seem that much bigger than like a one boxer, but they're bulky. They got some girth. Celebrations is a lot of sleeving too. Like, I gotta make sure to even tell myself that. It's like, oh, you're only doing 20 today, Beige, but like in reality, 20 is still like 1,300 packs. With no day in between. Or maybe I did the math wrong. I think I was doing the math for when I did 30. That was insane. Psychic. It will be only up to break 20 today as well. Oh my god. That's one way to start the stream. I haven't seen this card in 3 months, dude. That is Hyper Mew number 5. Ever. Our 5th one ever. I'm going to give triple Zard bucks for that. I said I was feeling it yesterday, dude. Nineable, I would say. Regardless, get this graded, please. Zodi, I've probably opened like 40,000 packs of Fusion Strike. You can't say that that's not a lot. The fifth one out of 40,000 packs, that's 1 in 8,000. You got the Rayquaza too? Oh my gosh. You just have to disagree. Got to be on brand. What is your brand, Zodi? You like the Kirkland brand or what? Honestly, though, got a Costco membership last year, this year, whatever. Like within 5 months. Don't knock Kirkland, dude. I'm not going to even knock it myself. Kirkland's reliable. Zodi's like great value. Is that Walmart's? Yes, we did. We got. I think it was last stream, right? What's up, Corkshrus? Yeah, we only have 5 carryover bricks. Now 4. Great value is Walmart. And an alternate Sylveon. Just add it to your pile, you know, Audrey? Like, do you have a Mew? A Hyper Mew? I wouldn't be surprised if you did, but like, when I say that it's like, it could very well be like 1 in 8,000, that's, I'm being honest. Like, that hit is no joke. And I've been saying it, Audrey. I don't know if you've been here to hear me. That card's value, when people realize how rare it actually is, because people skipped Fusion Strike to wait for Brilliant Stars, people, when you realize it, it's going to be too late. Don't, you hold on to that card. Do not sell it, please. That is the rarest card of the recent, like, 10 sets. Vaporeon. Water. Mew, Hyper Mew number 5 on the 5-year anniversary. With 5 breaks left that I had to have fall over. You know how many 5s that is? It's too many. More than Chonky. Dude, if you line up the releases, I don't even know if I pulled a Hyper Mew on release. I think I pulled it the week after. I opened around the same amount of packs, and I've seen 3 Hyper Chonkers on release compared to 1 or 0. No, I'm doing... This is rollover from... I didn't finish yesterday's stream, so I just have to go through 20, and then we're starting today's. Because I was sleep deprived. I'd have to like go back and look because I don't even think I pulled a Hyper Mew on release. I think it was the week after. You mean taking it away, Zoni? Last hit was Umbreon so far. Psychic. Unless there's another hit, the graded card is Audrey's. I appreciate you back. Yeah, I was like extremely sleep deprived, so I knew that if I didn't get off like at 12:30 or 1 whenever I got off after break 14, if I didn't get off and get sleep today, it would have been a disaster. And even today, like, I felt like I just dodged getting sick. Flagon? Dragon. Dragon is James. Is James gonna snipe the slab? James sniped the slab. Last pack, second to last pack magic. Which I'm sure Audrey's okay with. Full art Zard. That is beautiful. Gem in 10. Add to your collection. Alright, that's James. It's a beaut. Were they not all submitted? I mean, throughout the years, dude, you see how much we open. You see that we still have Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, and Champions Path and Breaks. I'll let you, like, imagine. There you go, dude. I'm not gonna throw them out. It's wasteful to do that. So it's a good piece of the collection. It'll appreciate nicely over time as a 10. Here's the thing, Zodi. It would be infinitely less exciting if I had these promos just as extra hits in a break. And, like, that's the extra. You make it into something cool by getting them graded. Something that's more sought after. And a lot of people, like, they might not even have graded cards. So if they could potentially get one from us, feels good, man. PSA Jumbos. I don't even remember. Like, I think like Nick tried to get one graded. I think like at the time, like it was still like $50 or $60. I would never do it. You got it as a joke? I mean, it won't be a joke in the future, Zodi. Did I grade a UPC? An entire one? Like an entire collection box? Or are you saying like the gold promos? I haven't graded like a sealed UPC, no. What about BGS? I would just send it to BGS then. I could be the first. They don't grade them though. I wish they graded vintage sealed boxes or at least like authenticated them, but they don't. It's too much of a liability, I think, in their end. They like at the very least they should provide a service that like catalogs high-end boxes changing hands between people. So then if someone reseals it at one point, you could be like, okay, well, we checked it between this person and this person. That kind of clears them. Not for every single box, but for like something that's like, $1 million, it's definitely worth it. I don't even know that. I think we have. I think we submitted some a while ago. If not, I would just send it to BGS then. I would assume that they would accept it. I think they were easily damaged. I mean, there could be a number of reasons, dude. Like, maybe a certain card, like, messes with their machine. Maybe it's easy to fake one of those, or a different card. They don't like, they want to be grading your cards because that's, their job. If they choose not to or stop accepting it, that there's probably a solid reason. You're gonna be MIA soon. What do you mean? You're leaving me, Zodi? You don't want to be my friend anymore? Dude, the kitchen table for making these breaks ahead of time, absolute disaster in there. So I definitely have some project this weekend. It's called cleaning. I got Green Ninja promos just like everywhere. started using them as coasters for the, if we have guests over. Got some stuff to sort out at work. Zodi, the way you said it, makes it sound suspicious. Are you about to commit, something illegal? Don't do it. I don't want to see you go to jail, dude. You're not built for it. Wait, what? They're releasing the rest of the Ozark? How many episodes is that? If it's only one, I'm very disappointed. Ruth is my girl, dude. You are too soft. You'll be somebody. Zodi, there's someone out there for everyone, even you. What's up, Tater Tot? How's it going? You just missed the Hyper Mew. First break of this evening. The 5th one I've ever pulled. I haven't seen that card in 3 or 4 months. I mean, even if it wasn't TOS, is that something you want to really put out into the atmosphere? Yeah, so it's it's not even humor at that point. It's just being edgy. It's being cringe lord. It's not even dark humor. It's just lazy. It's 6 episodes. Yeah, I'll finish that in one sitting. That's light work. What are they thinking releasing 6 episodes? Their stock is down and they're only releasing 6? You better be releasing 4 seasons. You trying to survive, or you trying to get bought out by Disney or something? Netflix is gone within the next 5 years. Making my call now. You're okay with it? You're having a good night? Not per se, dude. They're still today. Unless she's not in breaks today. Which, if she isn't, that's fine too. Ends it with the 6 episodes, they're not renewing it. So they just lost another Netflix original. Dude, I do not see them lasting for more than 5 years. 2 years? 2 years is probably more realistic. I think I'm being generous with the 5 years. I think it's going to be strung out painfully. Kind of like GameStop right now. Banking on the fact that everyone just pumped the stocks. We'll move to CNN Plus. They invested $250 million, only have 10K subscribers, and they canned it after 3 weeks. So 10K subscribers is what they disclosed. The real number is probably half of that. It's because nobody wants to pay for news, dude. Especially when it's just garbage that they're just trying to shove down your throat because they're trying to feed you an agenda, no matter what side it is. I started rewatching Blacklist because I ran out of shows. It will sell out to someone who either fixes it or crashes it twice as fast. I don't think anyone wants to buy Netflix. They don't really have anything. What made Netflix good was it was the common area if you didn't want cable, where you could watch a bunch of different things, and it's kind of just splintered and been, picked apart. No, the stream didn't freeze. Yes. It did not diversify. Well, they were making a lot of their own originals, and then they just kind of like stopped. I feel like it wasn't like the same. They only had like 2 or 3 shows now that like anybody's really talking about. And it's crazy because they had exclusivity on something like Tiger King. Like Netflix was like killing it. And they just like it just plateaued, and little by little like Disney starts taking away all the Marvel movies that'll show up on there, and like all of a sudden there's no more Nickelodeon movies on here. I'm surprised they haven't like made their own version of The Office. That show is easily done. Where's your pink? I gotta reconnect it after every stream. That's my B. Dude, stuff like that drives me nuts. They had Shrek 1 and 2 and 4. Where's 3? But I don't think anyone buys Netflix out. They don't bring anything to the table anymore. They used to be the streaming app. They're not the only one anymore. Ain't nobody paying like hundreds of millions or billions of dollars for a couple originals. Dude, even with Yu-Gi-Oh, dude, on there, they got the first season, they got the third season. If you want to watch the second, you got to go elsewhere. It's like, how much money do they really save just not paying for the second season? Someone will change it for you, Tater Tot. Unless these companies are like doing it on purpose. I remember, I think it was Tarkov that was getting messed with because a game like Tarkov needs servers, right? And a company like EA will spend more money to allocate all the servers to them, even if they're not using them, so Tarkov can't get those servers. I think that's what's happening to Netflix, but like with content. It's just like, you do that here and there, it might not seem significant, but you're going to lose people because of that. Trainer? Who, Avery? Avery's a good one. I think that was the story I read about where EA was like renting up servers so like Tarkov couldn't improve. What's up, John? It's a power play, dude. John's my guy, dude. Yeah, but Zodi, that's not enough for people to... You know how niche that is? It's like the amount of people that would sub just for that show is not a lot. I'm sh- I'm sure that there's a lot of people that didn't even sub to watch Halo, and that was supposed to be a huge hit. If they screw it up, you're boycotting. Well, they're gonna be gone anyway, Zodi. Enjoy it while they're here. You might feel something for the first time in years. I think it's time to do a little Bioshock playthrough on the gaming channel. We'll see. I have the first two, or first three, because I bought it on a Steam sale. I bought all three together for $5 or something. I bought it and I was like, are they serious? This is, like, at the time, they were still like $25, $30 at the, like GameStop or something. Barrier at Sea is the DLC, right? If I do it, I'm going to start with one. Is that the toy game? Trevenant? I don't know like how else to describe that game, but it looks pretty cool. It's like Toy Story, but like cooler. Glimpses of Rapture before its collapse. I feel like they didn't, like, the only way that you got lore of that game, like, before Rapture, like, just absolutely collapsed. We didn't get to see, like, when it was probably, like, just good, before, like, it got out of control. No other toy games you could think of? I mean, most recent one would probably be Toy Story, honestly. Last hit was Trevenant so far still. Oldest? Well, it's everything current and on hand. So, everything Sword and Shield. From, like, Darkness Ablaze Beyond. Well, Battle Styles and beyond. Because Vivid Voltage is private stock at this point. I can't even tell you how much Vivid Voltage we've opened. But at the end of the day, Shannon, it's a free booster box, you know? If you win a free booster box, is it really going to be an issue which one it is? You didn't pay for it. But we're doing a nice, even rotation of whatever's available. I'll eventually start giving away Astral. You would have thought you grabbed tons of Vivid Voltage ETBs when they appeared briefly recently. I don't do breaks with ETBs. Unless it's a holiday set. And honestly, like, I always hear people saying, like, oh, there's been a new wave. It's like, it was probably just sitting in a warehouse where it got rotated from stores that, like, didn't have anyone around that liked Pokemon. No. Not to my knowledge. It's not a main series set. It doesn't fit into the schedule. It's not even a holiday set, I would say. I don't even know if it's like an official Pokemon like set in that essence. ETB Plus. ETB Plus sounds like they were just trying to move some stuff that maybe got sent back to them and they had to fix or something. Instead of just adding all these little in-between products like the pin boxes, ETBs, this thing that has a coin but also 2 packs, like focus on like what's in the sets first. Stop trying to like get fancy with that. Like you should be getting more fancy with what the cards are in the sets. Just give us numbered cards and all will be forgiven. We should just start a petition. Isn't there websites where we could do that? Maybe like they'll understand if we send that to them. Like, oh, 1 million people signed this? Maybe we should see this. Because if you got that circulating throughout the internet, I guarantee you the majority of people would sign it for yes. Just don't circulate it on Facebook because that's where all the really smart people are. The last hit was still grass, right? I got caught mid-rant there. I got to rewind. Hold on. Did we get last pack magic there? No. Last hit was grass. Wait, no, was it steel? Hold on. I just rewound it a little bit more. I'll pay attention, guys. Sorry, I got caught mid-rant and it was steel. Aggron. Let me just make sure there's not any more hits in these next couple. Okay, so steel. Grizz. Yeah, it was steel. Hidden Fates 10. Gem Mint 10. Gorgeous. I don't even know what that is. All right, 17. I'm randomizing potentially all of the breaks if they're all full, which I'd imagine we're pretty close for today. I just have to catch us up through 20. And all the breaks will be done today. No ifs, ands, buts, or maybes. If the power goes out, the internet goes out, I will go to the public library. I don't care. I'll just go live on my phone in the car. Why not live on your phone in your house? Well, if the power's out, I gotta plug it in. You know? Head to your house. So I don't want to like keep people waiting too long. There you go. Bowling Kid changed it for you. I've had to do that before. Having my internet go out at like 15 minutes before when I was supposed to go live, and then having to move the entire operation at like 10 minutes after live, that was not fun. Most people would have canceled. We don't cancel. I just have to have a backup house, dude. Just in case. Like, oh, this house isn't working. Got to go to the other one. Yep. Me and Nick. And some employees. On the shipping end of things. Perfect. Let me finish the rest of the smoothie before it gets gross. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, I've been doing this full time for like probably the past 4 years, 3 years. Yeah, like 3 or 4 years. In my head, it still doesn't make sense, the timeline for when lockdown started and what was the set right before that, before I moved into the new house. And it was, I believe we said it was Hidden Fates. The house before this house. I'd say so. I mean, dude, sometimes there was a lot of people yesterday that like I had not seen in a while, and that was really, really cool. People just find their way back, you know? Like that dude, some guy in Texas, I hadn't seen him probably since I was at my parents' house. So like, at minimum, like 3.5 years ago. Maybe even 4 at this point. you never even got on Twitch, so you were last time you were around, Sven. Like we were on Facebook primarily, which is I don't even remember that how far along that was. I'll update the packs opened after this stream as well because I didn't touch the pack counter since we've started this week. That's going to be a large increase in the packs open counter. Schoolboy. If I'm projecting it like rough estimate wise, I think we're gonna do that record break to get us to 500,000 after this next release. I think it's gonna work out perfectly because we're right now after this week we'll be like touching 490. Release is not till the end of the month. We might be able to squeeze it in before the release. We'll see though. But if I take the extra week off, which I plan on doing because absolutely necessary just for mental health, honestly. He's playing Loa in his room. Well, Ben, hello to you, my friend. But Sven, I'm always happy to see people just, find their way back. It's always fun. Release is not till the end of the month. Then I take like the extra week before it. So in 2 weeks, can we get there? Maybe. Otherwise, I don't know. I guess we'll play it by ear, but I'll be sure to be keeping an eye on it. But that break, if we when we end up doing the record break, that will have its own stream. I won't be doing any other breaks during that stream because that will take me probably 8 hours on its own. Even opening quick. You're excited for breaks today? Oh yeah. I'm happy I started semi earlier. I'll be randomizing after break 20 here. And we'll start with today's breaks. Yep. I'm keeping good pace though, so we'll be alright. It helps that it's Friday too, People maybe have the luxury of staying up like a little bit later. Not anything ridiculous though. Rayquaza, Dragon. Also, in honor of today, for the 5 years, I'll add a graded card also to the Beige Bucks giveaway. I'll try to be live on the gaming channel on Sunday as well. Hyperleafeon. Audrey. Can't stop you today. Can't stop you any day. Yep. I mean, my record for longest stream, I went the max that Twitch allows you before they cut it off and make you start a new stream, which is 48 hours. We opened a lot of packs. I think it was like almost 6,200. I think it ended up being like 6,125 or something like that. Gold fighting. Aaron. Beautiful bird. Switching it back to Psychic. Who's got Psychic? Andrew. Raichu Full Art, switching to Electric. Brian. That's a beautiful. This stack of Brilliant Stars doesn't want to give up right now. Flareon, but it doesn't count. Still Electric. If Brian takes down another slab here, the dude is like insane. 2 spots, and he's just been sniping slabs. Still Brian right now. I'm happy for you, Doug. One more to dodge. You got it again, Brian. There you go, my guy. Boom. Another Hidden Fates one. Gorgeous. Dude, the Brian collection has definitely just gotten that much more serious than what it already was after this week. That's going to be a crazy package. That's got to be like Christmas, dude. Just knowing all the hits and then all the slabs are coming. And then all the bulk that you get, send it off to Darium's, get even more booster boxes. It's a win-win-win. There's no losing. All right. 18. That is not where Brilliant Stars goes. Dude, that name is very troll. Do you struggle to log in? Do you know how many L's are in your name? And I'm not even being like I'm impressed. 19? There's no shot there's 19 there. I think you're lying to me. Let me highlight this. If there's 19 in here, I'm giving everyone beige bucks. I am. Which is going to be difficult, honestly, even on a big screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Everyone's getting Zard bucks. I did not see that being 19. Well done. 1 mil. Shannon, this isn't a negotiation. You're lucky you're even getting any. If you were to give me, if you were to tell me to guess how many L's there are in that, I would have said 12. No shot I thought that was 19. Yeah, because it doesn't happen no more. There's a competition. Beige bucks are precious these days. You kept hitting L until it let you make a username. That's hilarious. Just one by one, you're like, man, someone out there is really, really just not letting me have it. That's fantastic. That's some AOL Instant Messenger screen name right there. I didn't change the break number. Don't lie to me, dude. I could see it right here. I'll do it again, okay? It's break 18. You saw me revert it back to 17 just now. There you go. No, thank you for reminding me. Sometimes I get a little ahead of myself. Tater Tot gifting a sub. Thank you. I gotta figure out why Stream Elements notifications are laggy sometimes. Didn't even go through yet. That's a next level of trolling. That's like honestly, dude, like well done. That's hilarious. Now you two get to meet. He's gonna get a notification saying like, "What the heck happened?" Has no interest in Pokemon. Doesn't want to be here. Is genuinely upset that you gifted him a sub. Gets into an argument with 19L Dylan. Just causing a disaster on this final day. I don't even think that the first one went through because sometimes people have it turned off to be gifted subs in random channels. Notifications. Oh, there you go. Well, be prepared for an argument between... I'm not going to be able to tell you two apart either. That's going to be the troll part. If he does come into the chat. It's like calling your number neighbor. You dial your phone number just one digit off. You finally get to see it. That's for you again? Audrey, you can never have too many of these. Thank you for gifting those subs. I have a feeling, Tater Tot. I think one's coming your way today. If not, something good. But Dill, if there's more coming, like I'm not gonna be able to tell you apart in chat anymore. Imminent, dude. Mr. Tetsnick, gift and subs. Thank you very, very much. Dude, at that point, I stopped trying. I just acknowledge them all as the same person. I don't have enough time in the day to commit to knowing the difference between them. I feel like that's how it'd be like as a teacher. I just start numbering the kids. Who's got water? Mike. That's the second one we've seen. We saw one yesterday. It's a gorgeous card. Brilliant Stars isn't on the end, but I could fix that very easily. Like that. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. The allergies are coming. See, now I know it's not being sick. This is just allergies. I'm going to start sneezing like an absolute idiot. the dang tree pollen, man. Thank you. I don't think it affected me last year, ironically enough, because the majority of the time we were wearing masks. Maybe it was filtering out the sickness from the trees, the plague. You have a code amongst the Dylans. We are Legion, dude. I definitely did inhale. I think it was Battle Styles when the logo was rubbing off of the box, and it was like in the air in my during that release, just in my room. And I definitely got some like in my sinuses because my sinuses were like burning intensely. I was in pain and I couldn't sleep for an entire night. Dude, the only allergy medication that works for me is Benadryl. All that Claritin, Allegra, all that crap doesn't work. Refuse, you gotta take it for a week. No. Benadryl, boom, good. I'm better. All that other stuff is like, it just doesn't work. It doesn't do it for me. But Bees, you should try this Claritin D+, you know? No. Benadryl. They haven't changed that probably since it came out, like in, 1901. It's the same pill. It's the good stuff. Makes me not have to sneeze uncontrollably for like 10 minutes. Where if I'm driving, I literally have to stop and pull off the road because I can't keep my eyes open long enough. I've had that happen before. Legit, it's not fun. Added like 15 minutes to my commute. People driving by were like, what is wrong with this guy? I'm just waving him to pass. I'm like, I can't breathe right. I can't see. Grass? Felt wrong to cover up that place now. Celibate? You take all the things that pass out. I'm not a big feeling symptoms kind of person. People are like, yeah, man, I don't take it because it's good to like feel the symptoms, let your body build it. Like, nah. Give me NyQuil. Give me the Breathe Right strips. Give me all of it. Emergency. Don't even dilute it in the water. Just straight powder. Chase it with orange juice. Galarian Slowking. Exactly. It drives me nuts when people are like, I'm just going to tough it out. It's like, take something that's going to help you. This is what it's made for. Exactly. But yeah, Benadryl, like, that's the good stuff. Honestly, I will give a special mention to Flonase too. Flonase. Flonase. Where apparently, like, it's that intense, or you got to ask somebody to take it out of the cabinet for you. I wasn't trying to use this recreationally, sir. I just want to breathe. Zamazenta. Steel, I believe was the last set, or Zamazenta for now. Let's see what else we got. You like to not take symptomatic relief to feel the progression of the disease. I mean, if I was expecting you to not be yourself, Zodi, and maybe say something that wasn't like you, like, I guess I'd be more surprised, you know? Oh God, and essential oils. I feel like every like, even my mom had that phase too. Like every, you know, middle-aged woman, they're, you know, just older. Like they go through that phase where they're watching way too much daytime television, or maybe even nighttime, whenever it's on. But they stumble upon like, oh, you should, you know, peppermint oil. You put it on everything. Where they watch like Dr. Oz or something. Dr. Oz told me to, you know, start using avocado and put it in my coffee. And we're going to do that now. Shut up, Dr. Oz. She uses them religiously. Zodi, I know you think that this conversation is going to go down a road, but I'm not going to let it. Believe you me, I could see those coming. Like, I'm like an oracle with a crystal ball. Oh, absolutely, Zodi. Vitamin water, the 50-cent flavor. What is happening right now? Okay, I thought like we were getting like DEFCON 4 with the. My lights turned red. I guess that's the default alert I have set. What's up, all you beautiful people? General Wiggles. Happy 5 years. Thank you. I love all of you. Welcome to the pack opens. How are you guys? Wiggles came in yesterday. Night Portal, it's good to see you. And I already peer pressured everyone into following you. I said that they weren't going to be a part of the Cool Kids Club if they didn't follow you. So if they didn't, they're not in the club. They're not invited to my birthday party. We're all going to be talking about it at school tomorrow. And the people who didn't, they're going to feel left out. But I gave them the opportunity. Gold fighting, and that's who gets the slab. Blah. Let's see what you got. The snipe, dude. The last pack magic. There was only that hit in that pack, right? I'm not even going to go to replay. Because if Celebi was in the same pack, I don't think it was, though. Full art, Gem Intenzard. For those of you coming in here, my name is Bish, and I want to open packs for you. It's my calling. I love it. I want to add to your collection. Help you, help me, help you. Listen, we got a lot to open, Tater Tot. I don't want you to be tucked in going to sleep during your break. I want you to be awake and conscious for it. You're trying to slow me down when I'm trying to get to the later breaks. I like it. Zodi, it's almost like that command was made just tailored to you since it answered you. What did you guys stream today? What did you guys do today? Wiggles and Night Portal. That's part of the stream team dream team right there, dude. No, PSA cards go to the last hit of the break. Whatever type it is, doesn't matter. It only matters who has the last type because then it will go to that card, or the graded card will go to that person. Last hit in the break, whose ever it is. You ate Chipotle and watched Manifest? I don't think so, unless everyone bought up the rest of... We have 20 breaks. Did some shiny hunting and then some Iron Man runs, which is just a Nuzlocke, but if you hate yourself. Dude, true that. We sold out through 20 already? I didn't even start today's breaks yet. Well, this is the 5 breaks that I got off early yesterday. So then I'm randomizing everything. We'll post Mondays, though. I think I'll have a couple left over to do next week. Everyone saw him. They thought it was today, break 18. How is Bijan 19, but there's still spots in 16? I don't know what's going on right now. I accidentally pressed the "My name is Jeff" button, or was it an accident? My name is Jeff. Also, with some sort of witchcraft, whenever I raid General Wiggles, I have my own custom alert in there. And, like, it's a clip of him. Whenever he raided, I always got a God Pack. And it's that clip where I was like, that's messed up. Like, he would raid, and then the next pack I opened was a God Pack. Some, like, witchcraft. The VODs are back, Zodi. You go to YouTube. Yeah, just throw the, you know, what's Tag Team All Stars going for these days? Like $300 a box? Just throw a couple of them in there. You know how much more expensive breaks would be throwing that in there? I think they're more. Well, at this point, Wiggles, don't open them. Keep them sealed. That's using tape to fix your windshield? I mean, what kind of tape we talking? The people that make like the Gorilla Glue, they make Gorilla Tape. It's got the strength of like 10 gorillas. And I feel like 10 gorillas could easily hold your windshield together. Good hair product? I mean, yeah. They got Gorilla Hairspray. That'd be a fun, like, product development / marketing job. Like, hey, what are we going to make now, dude? We got the glue figured out. We got tape. What else? Today, we're going to make pre-workout. So you could be as strong as a gorilla. Yeah, I hope those lawsuits didn't pay out because it's like, hey, we shouldn't have to explain to you not to be stupid. That set the precedent for like a lot of things. That case, there was like a lot of like interesting facts about that one too. I remember watching like a YouTube video dissecting it. It's been a while though. I'm just excited to watch that documentary coming out on Netflix about that one fertility doctor who's apparently fathered like hundreds of children within a 25-mile radius, unbeknownst to the people who had those kids. I think it was something like that, Celestial. I never knew about it. I think it was past my time. But like they made like it's like a crazy like in-depth documentary about it. What ended up happening? I guess like the documentary should probably cover it, but I remember like in the trailer they're like laws don't exist for what he did. But like obviously that means he's still not going to get in trouble. Yeah, 1 through 20 is going to be randomized right after the next break. Alright, that pack just didn't want to go. I hope that documentary is like Tiger King level of insane. But I don't know. It's going to be tough to top that crazy. Nah, if anything, I want to see the new Thor movie. Not that I got anything against Doctor Strange, but I want to see some Christian Bale as the antagonist. He's apparently like the God Slayer or something. You can't wait. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't watch movies. Do you at least like read the script or like watch reviews of the movies? If you guys go to like a movie theater, do you wait outside? McDonald's deliberately made the coffee scalding hot so it would burn your taste buds. so that people couldn't taste how bad the coffee was. So essentially came down to the fact that McDonald's was... It's like the same idea where, like, if you gotta drink something that doesn't taste, like, crazy good, like, you just put a bunch of ice in it. You might visit the cinema if you wanted to feel old. I mean, when it comes down to it, I just enjoy watching movies in my house more in the movie theater. I'm not against it, but at least I'm not getting, like, absolutely skewered for some popcorn and beverage. It's like, oh, you want like a regular size, like, pop that's gonna last you the whole movie? That's like $32, just like everywhere else. You kind of like look at it and you're like, ugh, this doesn't feel right. You gotta smuggle in your own contraband food. I'd imagine that, like, if you're hungry too, big plays would be like you bring your own McDonald's. You somehow, like, smuggle in some, like, burgers. I feel like whenever I have brought my own stuff too, that, like, I don't think I've ever, like, been pestered by an employee once I'm in the theater and I'm, like, already eating. Like, if they see me, they're just like, ah, nice. It's like, what are they gonna do? Throw you out? You gotta really be, like, catching someone, like, on their first day or, like, they had a bad day. But this isn't adding up, Tater Tot. You don't watch movies. The conundrum. I'm just kidding. Obviously, like, you've seen movies. You've seen one or two movies? What were the one or two movies that you saw? Mr. Saxon, 37 months, thank you. Motorboater, thank you for the follow. The Beige Pokemon success story to come out. I feel like that would be an interesting, like, little, like, YouTube video, documentary style. We definitely have the footage for it. Your name is fantastic, but we're family friendly in here, so I would just have to assume that you're talking about, you know, just being an avid fan of sailing, you know, like a motorboat. No. So this is break 19 from yesterday. I'm catching up, and then it'll be 1 through 20 for today. Sorry. The confusion will be gone once I'm done with the next break. Alternate birds? So don't you worry, you're not late. You're right where you need to be, my guy or girl. I mean, I guess it could be girl, but whatever you are, you're loved. That's because you live in Saudi Arabia, Zodi. They still have to clear it at customs because your name comes up as under their database to, like, hold the package because you're suspicious in your own country. A message comes up and it's like, Zodi, mad sus, hold his package, see what he's got in there. You have a nice boat, to answer your question? Oh yeah, you're good, dude. I thought it was hilarious, made me laugh. You have a nice boat? A little fishing boat, or what are we talking here? Are we talking lake boat, or are we talking ocean boat? Because those are two different things. I mean, heck, even on like the big lakes, like if you go like on any of the Great Lakes, it's pretty much an ocean at that point. You don't want to be out there like without like a huge engine, otherwise you're just gonna get stuck out there. You envision a yacht? Well, it would have said Yachter 32. Ding, you silly goose. Paddle boat, but it brings all the chicks. There you go, dude. So you are essentially the motor of the boat with your feet. I fished off of a paddle boat before, like at a small lake. It's actually a good time. It's pretty dope. I would imagine Zodi, like fully grown adult ducks, yeah. Especially if he's got the swan one. Nah, dude. The primary goal is to have a good time. The chicks, you know, just the people in question flock to him because he's having a good time in said boat. You can't go there with the primary of, you know, picking people up. You're just there as an option, you know. But it looks like he's having a good time and they want to have a good time. Yo, any people from Florida in the chat? Quick question. Just random thought that I had that I'll probably end up Googling anyway. I mean, it depends. If you live there for a year, how hard was it to get good internet? Like, what's like the general... Is it pretty much just the same everywhere? It just sucks? You've been to Disney? Dude, Disney's, like, not doing well. They're, like... They're starting to get, you know, targeted by the government down there. You live in backwoods Garbo, Florida, and have pretty okay internet? Where at, if you don't mind me asking? I've been down there quite a few times. Boca Raton. Near Sarasota? Okay. I mean, as a person who lives in Wisconsin, I think when me and Haley took a trip we went to Miami, like, before Billion Stars, just to remind myself how nice it is. I definitely would not be against, like, getting, like, just a simple place near the water and work from there, like, 2 to 3 months out of the year. Because honestly, I just need an internet connection. I'll just have a setup down there. I top-loaded that, and that shouldn't be top-loaded. I'm going to anger and confuse people. But it's not even the last hit, so I'm not going to take it out. The new one, I don't even know if you're getting your mail or not. I don't know, dude. Dark? Gary. That's the second gold bird we've seen. Just need to pull one more. Gary's last hit so far. Warms my heart to see Gary, too. I haven't seen him in a while. All those old people down there don't know how to get on it. Well, it's more so like ideally just fiber is available, so I can't go like too far away from civilization. Thank you for reminding me. I would have had to go back because I blanked. Still Gary with water. I've been nudging my parents to maybe get a place for retirement out there. Florida, man, is memes, dude, but like the vacation spots are always going to be nice and beautiful. A lot of places have like private beaches too, where like it's just like whoever the residents are. Absolutely. He was with me until 4:30 in the morning. I just had to. Zodi, let's be honest, you're never going to get mod. I don't even know if I'd VIP you in my chat. All that power would go to your head. Alright, so Gary's got the graded card. Let's see what you get, Gary. Not giving you any power, Zodi. Yo. Gem Min 10. Promo Zard. There you go, Gare Bear. One mod to rule them all. Dude, I wouldn't let you moderate my soup warming up in the microwave. What makes you think I'd make you moderate this channel? Can never have too many 10s is right, dude. That's a fantastic piece to add that to the collection for long term. All right. Last catch-up break before we randomize all the breaks for this evening. We're making good time. No, not last break for the night. Don't confuse people, dude. I don't want people to get upset. This is the last break for me to catch up to today's breaks. Shut up, Zodi. Nobody likes a tattletale. What kind of juice, though, dude? If we're talking, like, what's your ideal juice? I guess we've never discussed this before. Like, you said, man, we're getting the juice today. Like, the heat. Like, what comes to mind, dude? Are we talking about, like, an orange juice? Like, fresh squeezed? Maybe an apple, perhaps? I'm a big fan of mixing, like, strawberry or cranberry with orange juice. That's the good stuff. Ends up being like a fruit punch. All the juice. G Fuel, he says. God bless. Yeah, we still do the feast on occasion. It's usually on Fridays. This week was just special. I wanted to do a bunch of these. Fire is a strong cranberry. I like it. Gifted 5 subs. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. All right. Very, very kind of you. That's what I'm saying. Umbreon, right off the bat. Jedi. Jeez. Second one that we've seen in these past 3 streams. The snipe, dude. Almost as good as the Daisy snipe I had for 839 meters. Where I literally had to wait for the bullet to hit my target. A couple seconds. I think the guy heard the sound and reacted to it before the bullet got to him and hit him in the head. There will never be a Shuckle light. Shuckle is the darkness, the evil. It's Cthulhu. Gardevoir. Gary. What kind of pizza are we talking here? What are we working with? It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno or what? So like not a pizza really. It's more of like a salad kind of with crust. It gets the hose again, dude. A flat bread. No pineapple. That's where you draw the line. What did you just say to me? Keto chicken feta pesto pizza? It's probably, it doesn't even have flour in it. It's got one of them cauliflower crusts. Man, I get being healthy, but at what cost? I'm just kidding. I hope you're enjoying it. It has a homemade crust, then why? Then it's not keto. Keto is no flour. This is some fugazi keto. If someone's got a gluten allergy or a flour allergy, they die. How'd you make the dough then? Eggs? In my head, it's just not working out. I don't know what's going on. I always make fun of my buddy Kyle for being, like, having a gluten allergy. I was like, dude, you're just scared of bread. You just need to, like, you need to face your fears, dude. The bread can't hurt you. He's like, I have an allergy, dude. I'll get sick. I'm like, nah, dude. You're just afraid of bread. Every time, dude, if I have like a gathering, he's like, all right, you got something that I could eat that doesn't have flour? And I'm like, I don't know, dude. What can you eat? Water. You could rinse the gluten off, dude. Just put it under the sink. You always get sick when we go to Buffalo Wild Wings because they always end up mixing like the non-breaded wings with the breaded wings. Like they like mix it with the same pan, and you just get so sick afterwards. And I'm like, man, I laugh so hard every time. I'm a good friend though, I promise. You're gonna have to excuse my friend here. He's afraid of bread, so don't serve the table any. Sauvage. You bet. I'd like to think that, huh? As long as I'm not like I guess you can make the argument that like sleep deprived beige is definitely more entertaining. You'd hang out with me? I'd hang out with most of the people in this chat. There's a couple exceptions. Don't worry, you're not. You're one of them. What's it called? I had a trampoline at my house growing up, and Kyle would come over, but I put like a basketball hoop over it, a high one, and like we'd basically just be playing slam ball, and we were doing some one-on-one. He went up for a dunk. I didn't jump. I just pushed him midair, and he hit the pole of not the basketball hoop, but like we had a net around the trampoline, and he was just laying there. He's like, I can't breathe. I'm like, damn, dude, you suck. Fantastic. The injuries were worth it 100% because I even got hurt too at the trampoline. No one was immune to those. Zodi's an exception? I don't know. I think Zodi's just too crazy. Who's talking about you? Nobody. Yo, just to share you how my last night went after getting off, I had some like fish that Haley made. It was really good. Some halibut. I went upstairs to go to bed, but when I woke up, I was on the couch. I don't remember getting on the couch. So at some point, I woke up, walked down the stairs, made a conscious decision to go to the couch, and that's where I just slept. Make one sane per... That's not how the math works out. They don't cancel out, Zodi. Sleepwalker? It wasn't even sleepwalking. It's just I was so exhausted, but like I didn't eat that much right when I got off. I probably like ate like a little bit of something and just passed out. It's very rare for me to happen because like usually like when I'm asleep, I'm out like boat anchor, just I'm not moving. Very comfy. It took me like it took me like a month and a half to find a couch that I liked. I hate the decorative couches. I'm all about the comfy couches. Big comfy couch, big TV, because that's where dreams are made. The fish I ate made me do it. It wasn't like some sort of mind control fish, dude. It was just some halibut I got from Costco. Decorative couches are like garbage, where it's not even comfy to sit in. Oh, but it looks nice. Like, just buy a picture of a couch at that point. If you're worried about like how it's looking. You need proper spine support. Why, Zodi? You got like, you've just been like an athlete? You have past injuries you got to worry about? No, my couch like is so comfy. It's one of those couches where like you sit down and like all of a sudden you don't want to move. And it's like, okay, I'm staying here now. Pasnick's been in there. I want to buy a piece in between a couple of the seats that like have like cup holders and one of those like cabinet things. And maybe another L, like another corner piece to make it like a full U. Because right now it's like a really long L. Which I'm pretty sure you could do. You just have to make sure to like get the same brand, obviously. Last hit was Zarude so far. Yep, for now. Thank you. You saw me struggle in there. Gare Bear. Well, he's got to dodge 4 hits, unless they're his hits, or 1 hit in the next 4 packs. Yes. Let's go, Gary. I'm definitely going to make another smoothie for the remainder of the stream. But I'll randomize everything first. Psychic last pack magic. Audrey sniping it, dude. Chris Kyle, dude. There you go, Audrey. Let's see what you got. Boom. Champion's Path. Full art. Gorgeous. Gem and pen. Very good. A lot of beautiful additions to the collection going out these past 3 streams. So it's an honor. Yep. Now we're going to randomize all the breaks for today. And we will do all of them. right, guys? What are you trying to do, Zodi? No, absolutely not. We're doing all of them today. I got stuff to do this weekend, like sleep, and give Nick all of this stuff so he could send it to you. Listen, dude. We're starting today's breaks. We don't gotta confuse it, okay? Let's not complicate things. Dang. Get me all riled up all over here. Got Gamecast, dude. That's what we got. I mean today. Singular. As in the present, as in now. As in Friday, the 29th, 2022. Now you're I got more specific and you got confused. I don't know how to help you then. Thing is trolling as usual. Right now. Well, he's trolling. Don't even acknowledge it. He wants this attention. It only makes it worse. You ever like, you know, feed the squirrels in the backyard? Like you put nuts out there and stuff? It's the worst thing you could do because then they keep coming back, you know? It's the same thing. Ding is like a squirrel. Your trolling days are behind you? You're a new person? That's a lie. Nick didn't update all the lists. Why, Nick? Why have you done this to me? He's at softball. I'm about to roast him. Okay, I'm going to randomize to 9 because I don't want to waste time updating these lists. When he gets home, or now, he will update them. What's next, dude? He went to... He started fencing during stream time. He went to like one of those places where you crack open a bottle of wine and you paint like an old picture. Imagine paying for that, dude, when you could do that at home with a lot more paint and a lot more wine. I think a better way to describe an activity like that is like adult coloring. bring your own bottle because we don't have a liquor license, but we'll charge you for bringing it. All right, break one. I'm going to play the game now. Is there enough paper in the printer? Ooh, Chrome, please. Did you forget that? Apparently I just needed to reload the page to make the print work. You're very welcome. You're welcome, Chris. All right, just give me a second. I just have to put frozen fruit into this cup and blend it really quick. Another smoothie, if you will. Keep me going. Okay. Made a smoothie. We're good. I think we're probably going to need another case of top loaders, but I'll wait and see. It's juice time, dude. The smoothie was absolutely necessary. I'm sorry. Yeah, every so often. We let them build up and then we will send those out. Sorry, I was just catching up in chat. Alright, we're randomized to break 9. I'll randomize the rest once Nick updates them. Because I'm not going to waste time doing that during the stream. Absolutely. Every opportunity I can. I would not expect any less. Yep. Electric. I forgot to grab the graded card right here. The only reason why that song is on the playlist is because Joe Gatto, the guy who used to be on Impractical Jokers and is not on there anymore, has a video of him dancing to it, and I laughed like so hard that I cried. Devastating loss for that show. I know he was going through like divorce or something. Fairy, which goes to Derek. Trent. Colt. Grouda. What's up, Insane? minutes of each type I pull in one night. It's a lot of work. I mean, all the data's there. You could see it on the VODs, but it's a lot of, like, I'm not even going to, like, pretend that I would even think of doing that. It would be cool, but it's just, like, it's too much. You like work? I mean, that's up to you. Like, if you want to do something like that, it's all day. You love spreadsheets? Spreadsheets are good. You could use Excel a lot of different ways, which is, it's nice, especially like logging collections and stuff like that. They're on YouTube, Dig. Oh no, Beej, I have to click somewhere else because it's not where it used to be. I'm gonna super glue that because that's gonna be an issue all night. Keep snagging it. You can do that now. Definitely have to super glue that. Cake it on there. Spreading it out so it dries though. Zodi, don't you wear glasses? You can't even see that well anyway. What you need high definition for? And it is high def. I just don't have it at 60 frames. You dummy. Love is just a chemical hormone imbalance. Love is that, like, that sharp pain in your side that you get because you had to buy like new patio furniture or something. Something that was perfectly fine before, but we needed new. That's love. Yep. Absolutely. I'm letting the super glue dry. Shut up, Zodi. I did such a good job with this super glue, dude. It looks like my thumb is like laminated right now. But for it to be effective, I had to cake it on there. Rubbing off the excess. The excess. There's a science to it. Listen, Ding. No one wants to hear about your crazy meandering, okay? Yeah, Zodi, thank you. Thank you so much for enlightening the chat. I said thank you to Zodi, dang. I wasn't thanking you. Come on, hurry up and dry. Yeah, but we're a family-friendly channel. And honestly, like, if I'm not being funded to teach our youth, about the reproductive organs and systems, like, I'm not going to. No, we're not, Zodi. Alright, dude, come on. I gotta get the quick dry next time. Either that or have like a blow dryer on him. You don't call it a blow dryer? Hair dryer? Whatever, same thing. What if there's not hair involved? What if you're using it for like a wrap on a car? Oh. Yeah, you're good. I hear you. Even if you were correcting me, that's okay. Alright, we're good. Nice and dry. Tornadoes. Colors. I just super glued my thumb to prevent it from causing me random, like, little bit of pain every time I open up a pack. I don't think health class is my calling. Go ahead, Zodi. If you don't think I'm going to 20, you're lying to yourself. It's the last day, Zodi. I have to get it all to Nick, so there's not another day to catch up. I never leave breaks that are full on a Friday, ever. That are full. You're gonna hang out with me the whole time? Jedi Tier 3. Jeez, dude, thank you. I appreciate you. Where? What, you got like a... You got somewhere to be, Salmon? Zodi, you never stick it out to the end anyway. This guy... Zodi hangs out in here for like 30 minutes. and is trying to like be like, oh, Bees isn't making it to 20. Shut up. Work in the AM? Just stay up. That's what I do. I don't recommend it, actually. It's already 4:30 a.m. Zodi, I live in the U.S., dude. You live in Saudi Arabia. How is that my problem? You stay up. Waking up with Beej. It's like a morning talk show. Figure it out, dude. Just change your clock. It's a very clean Sylveon. Isn't there a conversion rate anyway? You guys don't even tell time the same way. It's like when it gets late over there, it's all of a sudden like 18 o'clock. Makes no sense. Metric system, am I right? Zodi, I saw a British meme, like a meme making fun of like the British accent, where it's like British people be waking up like in a bathtub, missing a kid name, and they'd be like, "What's all this then?" Boy, I gotta pull up the picture. I know you're probably well out of your British phase, but I thought you would appreciate that one. What's all this then? Yeah, dude, morning talk show. He's waking up with Beej. They got like a nice like soft intro. Little saxophone, waking up with Beej. And we just discuss like all the good things. I've already pitched this, dude. All the stuff that matters, dude. Like using clothes hangers to properly organize your detergents. When's the podcast start? This is the podcast. It's been a podcast the whole time. Yeah, but Zodi, it wasn't British humor. It was just making fun of like the British accent, which I have nothing against, honestly. But like, we probably sound funny to them too. Everyone sounds funny to everybody. Morning podcast? Yeah, that's just later in the stream. It starts when it's like 3 in the morning and I've lost all like sanity. If you stay up the entire time, you'll catch the morning podcast with Beej. As I sit there and I ponder, I'm like, why didn't I get to sleep? Please, sleep. You've been sleeping awful lately? Same, honestly. Last hit was Leafeon, right? Or Zamazon? No? I think it was Leafeon. Morpeko is dark. Alicia. No, you're good. We both got bailed out here. It's not your job to know. It's my job. He's going to get some heat. Unlike you, Zodi. You don't deserve any heat because you don't believe in your boy. Don't listen to Zodi. He's just a hater. Looks like the graded card is going to Alicia. Also, at the end of the stream, we'll have the weekly giveaway. And I've added a graded card to the Beach Bucks giveaway. Alicia, Stained Glass Birds, Gem Mint 10. The same one they have at the Sistine Chapel. Even though I'm pretty sure like the Sistine Chapel is known for the mural on the ceiling, not the stained glass windows. But it's a church, right? I got stained glass somewhere. You don't get nothing, dude. Very good. Very spicy. Yeah, but you could say that about every single type, Zodi. It's placebo to think otherwise. And you actually didn't get nothing because the fairy hit was yours, you liar. Morpeko sniped it. As long as you get the hit last, you get the graded card. That's the way it is. Yeah, it's Dragon Fairy. I just don't have it on the list because Nick forgot it. So that's what you get, Zodi. You get what you deserve. Negative Nancy. $19 more to go? Oh, easy peasy, dude. Did I bring the pre-made bricks in here? I know I did. I think I left them in the other room. Hold up, let me grab them. Got him. We're good. This room is a catastrophe. There's too much stuff everywhere. We've made a big mess in here. Okay. What's up, Hostile? It's going well, my friend. Just celebrating the 5-year anniversary this week. This is the last stream of that. Threw some PSA cards in the breaks. Is there an echo in here? Is this me from another dimension? Yes, it sold out pretty quick. We'll have Monday's breaks posted tonight. Let's do it. Well, I broke the last record with 48 hours. I've been live for like the past 3 days in a row. Twitch's max is 48 hours, and I did that. So there's really like no reason to try to break that record because it just restarts the stream. You can't even like properly track it. Flying Pikachu. Triple electric right off the bat. Mr. Bickford. The first stream I did 30. Went to like pretty much 5 in the morning. You're very welcome, sir. Oh, well, you came to the right place, dude. We're approaching 500,000 packs opened since 2019. Aside from that, Big Country, welcome. You got any questions, my guy? You let me know. Your cards will be protected, properly shipped. This isn't amateur hour. This is not a person pretending to open packs. This is a person who opens packs. Well, thank you. I appreciate your kind words. You're the best. You're all the best. I think we'll have maybe a few of these breaks roll over from, not roll over, I'm saying like this configuration, I'll have some that we could post for Monday, but not a lot. Oh, beautiful. Well, any questions beyond it that might come up, I'm here. But Hostile, I appreciate you doing all the legwork for me. Makes me my life easier. It's not a common thing these days. Mew with a Groudon. So what's your favorite Pokemon, Big Country? I feel like I've seen him in here before. Could have been just someone with a similar name. Of course it's Zardu. The real Zard I have downstairs out of reach. I got some Zards here. I mean, we could talk about Zards. The first edition's downstairs. You just made a Twitch account? I'm an avid collector myself, my friend. Some people have said the amount of cards that I've graded is quote unquote unhealthy, ridiculous. I tell them I don't care. I want more cards graded. First Twitch you ever watched? Dude, it's an honor. Welcome to the winning team over here. Every other platform is just hot doo-doo. You missed break number 1? Well, you could watch it on YouTube. You could rewind it. Psychic, thank you. I need a person like that, like IRL, just like person with a clipboard and a Bluetooth earpiece following me around, reminding me of things. That would be you. Legit, like in the future for sure. I'll definitely make a posting for it. Oh, 400? I mean, so when we get like within 2,000 packs of 500,000, which I haven't even touched that tracker since we started this week, I'm going to do another record breaking break. And it'll probably be like between 1,500 packs and 2,000 packs. Legit, like, just to like help do all help organize all the little things in my life that need to get done in between this. Volcarona. Fire's last start. Yes. CC. That's Brian. Brian is fire. This is the truth. So what else, Big Country? How's your collection looking now? Like, are you just starting fresh? Also fire. Also Brian. Once PSA reopens up, we'll be submitting hits that you get in a break. You could pay a fee and we'll submit it for you. Very excited for that to be coming back hopefully this year. A lot of nice vintage over the last month. Dude, vintage is good. It's a beautiful thing. As far as my collection goes, on Instagram, I have not even close to all of it posted, but a good amount of it on there. And I have a new collection room now, but it's still like it's in the works. I gotta buy some more lights and other stuff. Take advantage of people panic selling because it's just going to skyrocket again and go up over time. too many people think that they know it all watching YouTube videos, and even the people who make the YouTube videos, they're like trying to be economists about it, but it's, this stuff doesn't follow the rules, and at the end of the day, like, they're trying to connect two different things. Every original Art of the Zard. You got a first edition one yet or no? Because that's what I got like 8 years ago. Fire is popping off. So the story of how I got mine, like legit probably 8 years ago at this point, maybe even 9. On my birthday, went out to a casino. Usually like we'll go once in a while, play like, 100 or 200. Hit a progressive for like 1,300. I was at the casino still when I bought the first edition Zard. Then I just deposited the money and we're good to go. Grass, which is still Brian. Brian with those 2 spots, dude, he sneaks up on you and just takes the graded card. I bought that Zard for $750. And last year, I probably could have sold it for upwards of like 20 to 25,000. I just didn't want to. I don't sell anything for my collection, even if it's skyrocketed, which it will over time anyway. Stuff stays with me. Other pieces of the collection you can appreciate are behind me, uncut sheets. One's fossil, the other one is base set from China. One was a promotion for EB Games before they turned into GameStop, and the other one, someone literally just walked out of a warehouse at some point, and it circulated the internet. Very good, yes. Grass is still the last hit, yeah. Waterwolver. This time traveler over here. Making call outs like that. We had a couple last pack Magic snipes for the slab. Trainer. Scott. Honestly, dude, I know a lot of people like collect in different ways. A big common one is completing sets. That stresses me out, and I wouldn't enjoy it. I kind of just collect sporadically. I was fortunate enough to have a lot of my stuff from my original binder when I was a kid. So like I'm kind of going off of that. I'll get cards here and there. I'll get cards from packs. Everything graded though. Champions Path or Hidden Fates? Well, Hidden Fates is like, it's like seeing a unicorn. Champions Path, I would say that like definitely more realistic. So Scott got the slab. The smooth is fantastic. Little almond milk. Another Champions Path Zard right there. Full art, Gem in 10. Well, I mean, it's not even about getting in late. It's just there's always going to be good sets as the years go on. Some better than others. You got to work with whatever is available. You know, you can't stress about what you missed. What matters is you're here now. Those are the two Zards I showed you. This is Hidden Fates, the shiny, and this is Champion's Path. It's kind of like an alternate of that shiny. They're beautiful. I love them. Solid break. Whole lot of hits. Just giving you like examples of like he was talking about Champion's Path and Hidden Fates. Normally that's how we'll do it, but there wasn't enough variety because we still have like probably 20,000 plus cards at PSA. Because we didn't have variety, we do have quality though. All of them are PSA 10. Last hit in the break, whatever type it is, that's who gets the slab. There you go. Tater Tot was typing it too. It's more fair that way. And the last stack is Brilliant Stars, so every type has potential to do it. Yes, yes. It's a beautiful one, dude. Those promos, I care less about promos when they're mass produced. I wish they were just cards that you could pull out of a set, but cards like that are still gorgeous. Just because I care less about them doesn't mean that I don't care about them at all, you know? Those cards are too cool to ignore. We were talking about that specific Zard earlier. I guess PSA no longer accepts those to be graded for whatever reason. Probably just because it's difficult or something. I wonder if BGS still does it though. Oh, absolutely, dude. That's why Celebrations is a really fun set. Have we pulled the Zard yet today? I think we saw one, maybe. We didn't see a Celebrations one? Base set Nidoqueen. Yeah, I mean, even if you were lucky enough to keep it in just a binder, like the binder over time, it wears on the cards. Nothing beats graded or penny sleeve top loader. Yeah, it's just over time it wears on it. Even though it seems like, oh wow, Beej, you're only on break 3. I did 5 breaks that rolled over from last stream. So in reality, like, we're approaching 10 breaks now. Korean Hollow Zard. There's random obscure cards like that that could end up being very valuable, but it's hard to keep track of all of them, you know? But yeah, all of the graded cards, graded packs that are on the Instagram, that's all from my collection. Last message was blocked. On what? On here? You probably said something that Twitch didn't like, dude. And I'll usually ban terms that I just don't even want to like touch on in here, because it always ends up being like a negative interaction. I have no idea. It didn't even show up for me. So that may have been Twitch itself. All right. Break number 3. This room is such a disaster. I don't even want to look at the floor right now. So many empty packs. Dark Gyarados. Talking about the throwback. I have the pre-release of this. Might be. No, it's a BGS 10, but it's not Black Label. Mewtwo. The juice flows again. Always did. Well, is there a different way to say what you're trying to say? I don't know. It's not showing up on my end, so I couldn't help you. I just noticed this name on the fire spot. Salome Bartolomeo Lopez. Yeah, that's not how you said the middle name, but I just wanted to. That name is like super extra, and I'm all about it. Bartolomeo. It's Bartolone though. Bertolone. If it's a banned term in here, like there's probably a good reason for it. Otherwise, there's probably a troll reason for it. Double Pikachu. Lycanroc fighting. Brian. Yeah, a company that just came out and started grading cards because PSA and BGS were backed up, and then will end up making your card worth less once PSA opens up and catches up. I don't allow it because, number one, I don't like that they had people connected to their company moderating a big group on Facebook and deleting all negative comments and just making, and also like trying to smear PSA and BGS's reputation. And also on top of it, I don't want, at bare minimum, people being recommended something in here that ends up making their card worth less. So that's the reason why. That YouTube guy made a big video about him. That narrows it down, the YouTube guy. I'm just playing, dude. But yeah, I'm sure that it's been covered. But ultimately speaking, I value my reputation and I value my recommendations. I don't want to steer people in a direction that's a coin flip versus just a solid, smart decision. Zero clue who that is. But yeah, I'm sure it's been covered. Well, yeah, I mean, even as a person, like, if I recommend, like, a restaurant to somebody and it ends up being, like, absolutely horrible, guess what? That person is never going to value your opinion ever again. Because it's a bad bet. They were just, like, if they came out and they marketed themselves as a new option, that's one thing, right? But to say that you have the relevance that PSA or BGS has, and they've been grading for 30 years pretty much, like, no, you just came out this year. Let's not pretend to be something else. Your card is going to be worth less. And they even found people posting those cards up for sale and shill bidding them up to make them appear to be more valuable. Fake sales, straight up. Okay. Thank you. Don't feel like you have to, though. I don't want you to, like, I want you to relax when you're here. But that's my opinion on him. My opinion on it, I banned it because people were trying to, like, bait me into conversations about it and, like, trying to, like, tell me that I was wrong. And I'm like, no, I don't even want to talk about it because they're not talking about me, number one. And number two, it's a bad recommendation. But yeah, sorry about that, hostile. I'm passionate about stuff like that because, like, I think a lot of people got taken advantage of. There's a lot of new collectors that came back to Pokemon, especially, like, the past 2 years. And a lot of people probably left after getting scammed or, like, making a bad decision, being misled. Oh, I mean, hostile. What you just said describes Facebook and Reddit for the Pokemon community. It's just everyone knows so much more than everybody else, you know? See, I'm respectful until people, like, start getting rude and, like, insulting with their responses. Then I'm gonna roast you. Any other? I mean, not really. BGS and PSA are what I recommend because that is the safest, smartest thing in terms of authenticating and protecting your cards. Did you? Grats, dude. You don't know anything, Zodi. You know about like what brand of Dino Nuggies taste the best? I have no idea. I haven't looked that far yet. I just hope by the time I get to break 9 that it'll be updated. The only exceptions I'll make is like I have graded games, like sealed games. Like I have a Pokemon Blue, a Pokemon Yellow. Different companies handle that. I think I use like VGA, Video Game Authority. I'm less knowledgeable on those, but I'm sure there's probably a couple of companies. Ray Lee, thank you for the follow. Come challenge you on Reddit lore. So useless information you want to... Original Pokemon board game? I got both the Pokemon Monopolies too, but I didn't get them graded yet. I don't know if you can. I'm sure you could actually. Oh, that was because at the time, like, I didn't have Team Up, right? Like, I just didn't have it on me. It was by Nick. And it wasn't when Team Up skyrocketed to what it is now. So I think I added, like, I don't know, like, I probably added, like, more Darkness Ablaze or Unbroken. And he was throwing a big, big fit. And I was like, I'm adding more packs than what you paid for. And he's like, this is a scam. And I was like, okay. I dropped, like, 40 packs of Hidden Fates. And I was like, how about this? Is it a scam now? And he was like, no. And I was like, yeah, of course not. You were just complaining because you wanted something free. And I get it. It never usually happens where I'm going to like have a break posted and I'm out of something. I always check. Just that one day was hectic and I forgot that I didn't have any Team Up on me. Oh, we're done for... all of them are sold out for tonight. Because I've been live for the past 3 days. Mondays will be posted. I'll have some left over that I can post for Monday. Well, some people like that, dude, like, there's no pleasing. I give everyone the benefit of the doubt, and I expect, you know, to provide you with a service that is more than acceptable, right? So I take it, you know, I take, if anything goes wrong, even if it's out of our power, like, I take it very, like, personally, and, like, I make it my mission to make it right. Nick's the same way. But if someone's just, like, complaining just to complain, I grew up with my dad owning a restaurant. I know what I'm dealing with. You were doing like 30-hour minimum streams? Not every other day. Honestly, dude, I got quicker at opening. More efficient at it. It takes a lot more to make a stream that long. I've been good. Electric is the last one so far? Yes. Thank you for that. What break number are you in? Tater Tot. you talking like 19? Because like last time I feel like I look at the website like right when stream starts / right before. Ooh, fighting. And like I feel like there's a good amount of spots available, then all at once they're just gone. No, because the lists weren't done yet. Because Nick was, fencing or whatever he does. I'll get him back for it, don't worry. Brian, potential snipe. Oh, the command is still there, dude. The snipe is real. I'll still get them occasionally. See what you get, Brian. Boom. Promo, Hidden Fates 10, Gem and 10. Gorgeous. More Zards, my guy. Love to see it. Especially a tin promo. Those cards get chewed up on the corners because it's just touching rough plastic. Also, Hostile, I moved to a new house altogether. I moved into like my parents' townhouse because there was a vacancy, and honestly, like I just needed to move out. It was time. And then lockdowns happened, and then I started looking for a house because I was just like looking to see if like there was a good opportunity, and then this house ended up being the one. It worked out. Did you? It's a great card. Any Zard over time. Any card over time, honestly. In a 10, it's just like, it's a good idea. Alright, break 4. We're just going to rapid fire. We're going to machine gun these breaks. Oh. I would say. Cat for a Zard. Easy peasy. Okay, I need to push down these empty packs into the garbage can because it's becoming a liability for me. Jeez. I swear, dude, one day I'm just going to be Mr. Miyagi and someone's going to have to clean up my packs. Sweep the floor. I'll be his mentor. Forever. Okay, it's cleared off. Good to go. Yeah, but like, I don't think people understand like how much packs there is to actually clean up. Like it seems like, oh, that's an easy idea. Then like a week passes and you're like, oh. I mean, I still got a garage at this house. Even if you don't get the PSA, dude, the brakes are loaded with hits. Well, we're definitely going to need another case of top loaders later. Build another, like, case. That up the packs open every time you actually open the pack. Well, I just do it at the end. So the Zard was like hush money, dude, to smooth things over. I see what you're doing, Hostile. Climb with every pack. To hire someone just to do that would be a lot of effort. Who is calling me? It was bribery. Dude, he's like, take this cat and you get the Zard. Or you take the cat and you get nothing. He strong-armed you, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. No, it's not Nick. "24 ounces. Oh, I'm just doing that math in my head. Gotcha. It was a lot for me to like digest in my head because I just shut off the TV. I can't see anything now. All right, I'm back. Now I need some water. Come prepared. It was a lot of words for me to digest. Like, you ever have like, I guess like if you're not Italian, you might not have it. Like the same situation, like how they explain you're related to someone. So you're like, your grandma's cousin, she had two sisters, and one of her sisters was a brother, and then they had kids. I felt like it was that, but it wasn't like that. I read it over again, and I'm good. Green tea extract, smart water. I just get like a bag of frozen berries at Costco, and I put some almond milk with it, and we're good to go. Cleffa is colorless. Surfing Pikachu is electric. Colorless is Andrew. You're drinking something unhealthy? What are you drinking? Dr. Pepper? You're gonna stick with your Red Bulls? I just have espresso. Espresso is the way. Beer? What kind of beer? What are we talking here? Some natty ices. Honestly, good. Since I moved to Wisconsin, I never like understood why people were so crazy about Spotted Cow and only legally being sold in Wisconsin. And I tried it, and I was like, okay, now I get it. Craft brews. Craft brews are nice. Who's got water? Scott. I just refilled the entire fridge downstairs. It's full of it. Your beard ain't thick enough to hold one? No, dude. It's not about the thickness of the beard. You kind of gotta you gotta have something going with it. Some beeswax, twist the mustache. You know what I'm saying? No, there ain't nothing wrong with. If it's alcohol, like it's there for a purpose. I don't get too specific with it. Where I draw the line though is like, oh, I just brewed this in my bathtub, and it's like, dude, Budweiser, like you know better than Budweiser. I got to drink your stuff now. Like it's the Prohibition or something. My parents got into that when my dad retired. They find little projects. They were making like, it was basically moonshine, but it was like limoncello and stuff like that. But they were putting in mason jars, and I walk in after like moving out. I'm like, I move out, and then all of a sudden you guys are like bootleggers. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I was like, are we going back to Prohibition era? Dang, dude. He looked down at you and he's like, listen, little boy, I don't have time to answer your questions. Dang, dude. Imagine being like snobby about that though. Utility beer. Utility beer like makes me think that it's like sold by the government or something. He legit was. I didn't know how to respond. I would have knocked the beer out of his hands and walked away. Now you got nothing, dude. How about that? What's that taste like? No, I don't want a spoiler. Don't spoil it. Because I'm going to binge watch it all at once. I'll have it watched by Monday. Guaranteed. I'll have it watched by like tomorrow. See, I'm all about people liking what they like. But if you're drinking like the higher end or like the craft stuff just to look down on others, like then I'm gonna mess with you. Yeah, but like if you're out and having a beverage of this kind, like y'all get to the same destination if that's the goal. If you get there, like who cares how you got there? Gold for bowler, dude, and another trainer on top of it. Let's go. He said he wasn't going to get hits. As if I haven't pulled him absolute disgusting heat. He doubted me. I don't know, dude. Tater Tot doesn't strike me as the lying type. I think she's telling the truth. I think you didn't believe in me. It hurts. Hurts my heart. He's probably in this Discord. He's like, trainer colorless. Great. Tetsnick and Criminal Hades, the three of us went to a place that was making like sour beer. It's really good. Never really had it before. Pikachu. I would say that like in terms of Hyper Pikachu to this point, Steel, by the way. I don't know. I feel like we're probably like somewhere in the 20s. Eagle Park, yeah. Is that the proper way to say it? Like, do you call them sours? No. I think you just call it like sour beer. Call them sours. Are you the one with 19 L's or 18? Dude, I know it's you. You can't pretend to be another one. You're subbed. So it narrows it down to 2. And you can't even make a fake account because that account already existed. If you come in here with more than 19, I know it's you. And I just all assume that you're the same person. Or I'll look at the follow age. Well, anything less, I feel like I would notice the difference between like if it was significant, like 10 less L's. I would hope. Blaze again. That's fire. Scott. Wow. Who's got electric? Ryan. That is not easy to pull that either. That is a gorgeous card. How the break's been going? Take a look, dude. So beautiful. Dude, it's not easy to pull those either. It was driving me nuts that we hadn't seen it for like a full month after opening Chilling Reign again. They are. Hey, more trainer for this guy over here who didn't believe in me. You know, the trainers, you're not gonna pull me any. So you seen how Twitch now, if you ban someone, they make an account? Oh, I've made it like after the incident that I had during the Brilliant Stars release and a Zard, dude. I had someone like trying to dox me. I figured out who it was because they're dumb. They were spamming my phone at the same time. But I made it so like the account can't be like, basically I think your account like has to be, if it's not verified, it needs to be like a couple months old. That looks very gradable as well. Scott, very nice. First Zard of this evening, I guess. I'm having straight Mandela effect right now. In terms of like, I thought I pulled a Celebration Zard today. You feel called out? I don't know, dude. I'm just playing. I mean, at the end of the day, you're still going to get all these gorgeous hits. Yes. Basically, anything that is reverse hollow to the highest rarity, you get of your type. When you buy in, you could buy all the spots, you could buy none of the spots, you could buy one of the spots, whatever. I don't limit people. The list of names gets randomized. List of types gets randomized. Whatever you end up next to, that's your type. Everything that's fire, reverse hollow to the highest rarity, goes to Scott if it's fire. And then so on and so forth. Bulk, evenly split, not by type, not by set, just randomly assorted. And with the bulk that you get, you can go over to my boy Darium's, send it in, and get store credit and buy more stuff. Like another booster box. Fire is the last hit, by the way. All of your hollows and reverse hollows are going to be sleeved off camera, just because I don't want to add 30 minutes to every break. Toe Maniac, what's up, dude? Will there be a snipe? I don't know. I'm about to find out. Uno mas. No snipe, Scott. Congrats on the graded card. Let's see what you get. Boom. Stained glass birds. Gem Mint 10. Beautiful. Are you able to get a Charizard from those pack? From which pack, dude? You can get a Charizard from any pack if you believe. Brilliant Stars, you can get a Charizard. And you can from Celebrations as well. It was Scott. It's a gorgeous one. And we got a Blastoise this break too. Solid break. Gorgeous. Also earlier, when we got the Hyper Mew, we got the Gold Mew with it too. Man, that was an insane break for Audrey. Oh, dude, the record. There's a couple picture of replays on Instagram. We had one break where someone got 3 shiny Zards, and one break where someone got 3 VMAX Zards out of one box of Darkness Ablaze. Insane. Very nice. Oh, dude, Juan. I see him here and there once in a while. He couldn't fit all the Zards I pulled him in one picture. This is also true, yes. People are splitting boxes on here. And then once PSA reopens up as well, Big Country, if you want me to like look at the card, obviously that's for free. I'll do that regardless. But if you want us to submit it for you, once it reopens and we offer that, you just check out on the website, let us know what card you want to send, and it'll be in the next monthly submission. Onward to break 5. We're waiting for them to open the value options, the cheaper options. This is a very good one. Break number 5. Yeah, but Hostile, even with the mass hiring and building a new facility, this was always a perpetual issue with most of these grading companies anyway. You got a pile of a certain tier of grading that could be done in like 45 days, 30 days, whatever. And then you have the same amount of cards, maybe even more, they pay $10 more or whatever the tier pricing was, and it needs to be done sooner, like in 15 days. So as they're working on this pile keeps getting higher. That's perpetually what was wrong with them as a business. So it's good that they're looking to fix that, and they have been. Grabbing one thing. All right, break number 5.
Hola.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Happy anniversary.
Thank you. Was it you who texted me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I forgot to respond because I've been sleep deprived.
I'm not too sure. Sorry.
But thank you.
Yep.
Electric and trainer. Oh. I'm pretty sure it was a dating app. We were talking on and off on Snapchat. And then eventually we went out, met up, and kind of the rest is history. You know? But we talked for probably like 6 months before we met each other. Just off and on, occasionally here and there. Got 10 points, there you go. Professor's research. More Groudon. And the first time that she like after like we went on a couple dates, like first time after like she stayed over by me, I told her, I was like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm live until 2, 3 in the morning sometimes, if not till morning. And she stayed up until I got off, and she cooked dinner from scratch. I was like, damn. I was like, all right. Absolutely. Too old for dating apps? I mean, I think there's a place for everybody. And it's not like you find, you know, the one, so to speak, like first go at it. Definitely gotta trudge through the badness. What that was, the channel points. So Hostile, just so you know, it's like pretty much impossible to win gambles now because I made a annual competition. Top 3 Beach Bucks holders get like insane prizes at the end of the year. Just no such luck. I got out of like a bad situation, experience, let's call it, so to speak. But I guess like it wasn't all entirely time wasted because I learned to look for red flags, I guess. And you could use them for giveaways too. I give away a booster box like every stream. Casey. Very, very nice alternate. I'll go into more detail of that, like on a gaming channel, if you ever want to talk about that. People have been here know, though, the story for the most part. Is that a siren? Yeah, it's like in the distance. Of course, I'm always open to listen to people's stories, you know all. Well, there was people that knew that something was up, like, without me even saying anything. That's how you know when someone really, really watches them. Nothing too interesting, other than it's just like bad people down to their core, just like sociopaths. A few days ago, you got some really rare Pokemon cards. That's nice. It's always good adding to the collection. Yep. Sometimes they do. That is for sure. Then, like, through that, you kind of, like, learn, like, who deserves, like, you as a person. Kind of, like, loved ones and people that actually, like, care about you. It's important to learn that, I think. Not even I think, I know. But yeah. It's all good. Sometimes it'd be like that. Bowling kid hits you with a yikes. Hey guys, remember the alternates? I pulled them all. Colton. Very, very cool. Just to drop the flex and leave. Dude, I've been burned once or twice buying non-graded cards off of someone like on Facebook or wherever. Never again. Unless I'm there in person and I can see it, I will not be buying any raw cards online. Lithium, grass. People just don't know how to protect cards. And I don't trust anybody saying like, "Oh, a near mint, dude." Yeah, and it's like they literally put it in the dishwasher and bit the card. Yeah, dude, near mint. And then they send it jammed into like a top loader, just bent in half. Those are cool cards. You guys are gonna get Pwa like all excited, dude. Oh, if I can't see it in person, I'm not buying it. Also, if I'm out and like, out and about, like let's say like maybe there's like a card shop or some sort of collectible shop and they got some cards in the glass and I'm looking at them, and as soon as that person I ask to buy that card, as soon as the person takes out their phone to check eBay sold listings, I walk out of the store. I'm not going to do that. You have a sticker on it already. You didn't do your homework. We're not going to do this right now. Just because you don't know how to run a business properly, I'm not going to sit here and like watch you search for the highest recent sold listing. Because I already know how the conversation is going to go. No, yeah, dude. There's too many scammers. And happy birthday to you, dude. But it's like the everyone on Facebook thinks they're Rick Harrison straight up. They watch too much Pawn Stars and like everything's always an argument. You list something up for sale. If I want it, I'm gonna buy it. That's it. There's not gonna be any negotiating, like any negotiating beyond what you post. Especially if you're a store and you already have a price tag on it. That drives me nuts. Trainer's the last hit so far. Mustard. Pocket Monsters file 000. What about it though? I think I know what that is. I'm pretty sure. It's been a long week, dude. The mods here power. Zodi, what are you talking about, dude? Why are you trying to cause a commotion? It's a place of peace. Water Casey, thank you. It's a comment like that, Zodi, that makes me forget what the last type was to hit. You have one? I remember like seeing that card like in a YouTube video. How many are in circulation? Okay. I'm surprised they let go of the... It drives me nuts, dude, when people think that they're so smart, like, business-wise, and they act like it, like these card people, and they don't grade the card before they sell it. Like, what are you doing? It's Casey. Chris said his message was blocked. I don't know what he said. Champions Path Zard. Gem 10. My guy. Gorgeous. Casey, has anyone ever told you that your name is just, your last name is unnecessarily too long? You could cut out like 3 syllables there, and you still have a solid last name. I'm just kidding, dude. Pronounce the last name. Szynkowski. Szynkowski? Maybe the Z is silent. Silent Z, like Zodi. Odie. You didn't even know what they were? Sinkowski. Okay. Zibikowski. Got it. Did I spell it wrong when I wrote it? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, dude, you could cut out like 2 syllables, you still got a solid last name. Yeah, it's not his fault. Since exactly, dude. You had no idea? That's like the best, dude. Because let me tell you, there's plenty of examples that I've heard of where people don't know what they're getting themselves into, or like they have no idea what they're looking at, and they end up like buying some fake stuff. So you definitely on the right end of it. 200? That's a lot, dude. I don't even think I have that many, and I can give the points. You definitely have more than Zodi. Zodi never has any points. Zodi is just walking the streets with a cup, just asking for beige bucks. He's in beige buck shambles. I thought they kind of seemed almost like full art cards of today, but dude, they're really, really cool. I got Nick 1 or 2 of them for, I think for his birthday or Christmas or something. I know there's a Raichu one, but I think they're like pretty like few and far between. The one thing I struggled to find even like 8 years ago when I was looking for it was Pokemon Red. I have blue sealed and graded, yellow sealed and graded. I just need red. And at this point, I'm probably going to have to drop like 20 G's to get one. Also, I'm randomizing the rest of the breaks after break 9, so we're approaching. That was a while ago. Yeah, they can't even do it anymore. Why do you keep getting colorless? Because that's what you put in the notes, dude. You said, Beej, here's a 20. Put me on colorless. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm just kidding, dude. Will there be a restock of what, breaks? We're keeping it at 20. We'll have Mondays posted, though. I'll have some breaks left over that I could do and post for this. Can we do that to avoid... No, you can't bribe me. That's not how this works. It's like someone who subbed and they were like, okay, I get free pack now, right? And I was like, no, I never agreed to this. You get entries for a giveaway. Best way to get the spot you want is to just buy out the break. Then you get all of them. No. A 50? I don't even know who's on the 50. And Hamilton. Yeah, but it's no longer bribing. That would probably just be purchasing. Hey guys, 2 Mews after not seeing it the entire evening. Is it Jackson? Who is on the 50? Grant? Ulysses S. Grant? You're in the giveaway with your tickets, too. Dude, all I could think about is Night at the Roxbury. George Washington. And another George Washington. Your name is Grant? Yeah, we were talking about Ulysses S. Grant, you know, the general in the Civil War. So that's cool. Any relation? Who's got fighting? You need beer? Then go get beer, dude. Don't let me hold you up. I'm getting used to Tater Tot, like remembering what the last card fall. And as we get later and later, and there's some more craft beers in play, it's gonna be like, it was a card. It was a purple card. Exactly. Dang, that's breaking and entering. That'll get you a year. Can't just be doing B and E's. And if you took his beer too, like that's robbery. I didn't know you were a criminal, Tater Tot. Thought you were a good egg. You think you know someone, huh? I'm just kidding. I know you didn't do that. I know we're talking hypotheticals here. Seabold Trainer. Brian. It's only when I'm live that the house all of a sudden needs vacuuming. Every time. I'm gonna like hide it every time I go live. Someone playing bocce ball in the house? Why? 'Cause I'm Italian. They're gonna be playing bocce ball. They can't be playing like. They can't be shooting dice or something. I'm just kidding. No, they were vacuuming. Hostile. It's because you're touching on topics that I've ended up banning at this point probably because I've had too many negative interactions because of it. You're already 1-for-1. You didn't even know I was Italian? Non è vero. Posso parlare in italiano anche. Hitting him with the yikes. Also, I harness the breeze. Into the hole. Into the hole with you. Replacement. Beer. Vaporeon. That's water. He likes the fruity ones. Where you put the little umbrella in there. Make it look nice and curvy. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac wrapper. Tor, are you okay? Just want to make sure that you haven't been like recently concussed or something. Some frontal lobe damage going on. Just a TIA. Zodi, you might think it's cool to like use acronyms that people don't really like know, but it's just annoying. Twix is acceptable. Twice in action. Mini Stroke is a TIA. There's not even an S in there, Zodi, or an M. How is that an acceptable acronym? Hoopa, dark. Yeah, but we're not. I'm not like a doctor, you know. Transient. Listen, Zodi, if you want to talk about UFOs, you can. Just, you know, just don't go too far off the radar, okay? Who was complaining about getting colorless? Alexander, so I did just throw this out? You don't want it, right? Icky, colorless, right? Why do you get colorless a lot? So you can get some good stuff, that's why. You're welcome, dude. So don't throw it out, got it. Just had to make sure, dude. The customer's always right, you know? Just kidding, they're not electric. Happy to add it to your collection, I guess. Yeah, Hostile, honestly, like you're wasting a lot of time and resources. It's not even popping up for us, so I couldn't tell you. Usually it'll pop up and highlight the word, but it's not. Electric, Audrey, thank you. Another colorless. I'm sorry to play more heat, Alexander. Vegeta, thank you for gifting your subs. I appreciate you. Still packs in front of us, we will see. Gloria. I'm no longer available. Hostile only wants me for my packs, dude. He's not in it for love. You need a crown? Do you think they just give these out? $40 at a Spirit Halloween. Most expensive Instagram picture I've ever taken. It better be a Birds promo. Well, who got the last hit? It was colorless. Oh, you're saying for the sake? Oh, okay. It's a Zord. Burger King does? Yeah, but there's a paper, dude. Like they got like rhinestones in there, you see what I'm saying? These plastic gems ain't cheap. Yo, Loki, nobody ever made a comment saying like, hey, the former pitcher of the Yankees is playing in. It's been an honor to add to your collection, A-Rod. I hope you had fun playing with Derek Jeter and the gang, you know? My E's are interesting. Are you a person that analyzes handwriting and then you could tell me like when I'm gonna die or something? Whatever that study is. I'm a lefty, so my handwriting is bad. There's not really much to read into. No, honestly, dude, I was just aggravated because I couldn't return it, so I made it a thing to wear on Fridays. She's calling me illiterate. Zodi, I'm surprised you even can formulate a sentence with some of the things you say. You should back off, my guy. Do you even know the alphabet? Without looking down at your soup and your chicken nuggies? Sometimes I roast Zodi a little bit too hard, but I know he can take it. Alright, Toe, this is a perfect example of what not to do in the chat. Using every emoji that is available on your phone is not the greatest thing. I think everyone was kind of just trying to process it. Dino Nugs, dude. Because that's his thing. He's cringe. He's edgy. What are we doing? I'm gonna yell at somebody. Be right back 1 second. Actually, I just need to use the restroom. All right. I have a nice espresso. Good to go. Zodi, from the bottom of my heart, dude. Your memes are weak. And your art sucks. I'm just kidding, Zodi. That was too hard. That was too harsh. He's gonna cry about that later. Not yet, no. It's coming up on like year 2. Unless you're talking about last situation. Last situation, ugh. Sorry, dry heaving. I can't insult you with the truth. Oh, it's gonna be a little army of me's. I'm gonna be the biggest troll as a father. And I can coach all their teams. Oh, absolutely. No, dude, it's gonna be a Beige Bucks household. And if there's a disagreement between the two siblings, like they have to duel with like foam swords. To the victor go the spoils. Cheers to every single one of you. To another 100 years. Or eventually I could just open up packs with my brain. My brain powers. Dude, I did that on Halloween. The first Halloween we had in this house. I was giving out mini binders with a pack in the back. 1 or 2 kids must have like told the rest of the neighborhood. Everyone came back out of the house and they just walked over Haley who had a bowl of candy and they were like, "Do you guys get packs?" And I'm like, maybe. Just mess with it. Somebody's kid didn't want one. It was like a little, like his daughter, and she came back without one. And the dad looked at her and said, "Go back over there and go get a pack right now." Funniest thing ever. Is there an age limit on trick or treating? I mean, like, I don't know if there's actual laws in place, but I would say that, like, I'm sure there's, like, some, like, unspoken rule about that. If you show up at my house in a costume uninvited, dude, I'm automatically assuming that you're here to, like, attack me or something. I'm just kidding, dude. I know you, so I invite you in. Dude, Haley was pissed. She's like, our first Halloween, nobody wanted any candy. I'm like, I'm sorry. I know what they want. I was the cool one. Always will be. Trainer? Sandra, you got water? I just realized. You could have. That was an option. But a lot of the kids just grabbed the pack and they just skittered off into the night. Mini binders with a pack in the back, dude. Flying Pikachu. More electric. Anya. I am sorry. I've mispronounced it. Coming from a person whose name that has been mispronounced my entire life, I'm sorry. Anya. I feel your pain. I understand this struggle. Whenever the teachers took attendance and then there was just like an ominous pause, I'm just like, yep, right here. That's why I just use a fake name when I go to Starbucks, dude. Or like anywhere they would call out your name. Not because I'm embarrassed. I just don't want to have the conversation of like, oh, that name is so very unique. Like, no. Biagio. Biagio. Oh yeah, the binder packs, dude. Not to be slept on. People have pulled Hyper Pikachus, Hyper Zards. Dude, even those, like, for those of you who have a house phone still, living in the past, when they had the caller ID that reads it out loud, it goes Biagio, Kelzant. Just roasting me, dude. I wonder if it was an Italian answering machine or caller ID, if it would pronounce it properly. I'm gonna be there for Halloween. Viper, dark. Zerora. Electric. You're gonna show up with everyone you know like it's Target, dude. Limiting people like toddlers, but they bring everyone they know so they can buy more packs. You'd be here till the end? I told you. I mean, it'll go by quick. I feel like, I mean, at this point, what? We've done already 15 breaks. Plus the first 5 that I had to catch up with. I just took some espresso, so we're good. I'd say I'd probably get like 4 to 5 breaks in an hour, I think, at the current rate. It's not bad. As we get into lurking hours, I'm sure I'll just go into power rip mode anyway. Dragon. Dark had a little bit of something. But for the graded card, all that matters is what's the last hit. That Tentacruel was a nice reverse holo. Oh, absolutely. That's what I did for the neighbors when they came over. I showed them like the streaming room and everything, and then I gave them a booster box each, and they like lost their mind. It's good feels. Just about. Any vacancies next to me? I don't think so. Not at the moment. I'll let you know if it does, though. First edition Zard in person. It's a great feel. It's a beautiful card. Dude, why are you doing merchant missions? The best way to level the merchant alliance is by getting that stuff, like getting merchant stuff or like mermaid gems. The rank 5 quest is like picking up crates, the most disappointing thing ever. It'll be a lot easier You're leveraging yourself into this job. I like this aggressive, can-do attitude right there. Wow, that's a large hit for Dark. You straight up do not see this card. Almost as rare as the Mew, but not quite. Joseph. The gaming channel's good. I've been playing Sea of Thieves a lot. Interact, like that's literally like the only game that's like worth my attention right now. I'm sick of these companies cutting corners and just being disappointments. Halo, bar none, was the most recent like just severe disappointment of a game. Dark is popping off this break. Dark was the last hit so far. Let's see if that'll change here. A lot can happen in 5 packs. Halo was your last straw right after Battlefield. Dude, it was just so like mismanaged. Like they had everyone just in the palm of their hand. And they managed to like just ruin it. The steel snipe for now. Ryan. Hostile, what game are you talking about? What aggravated me the most, Gorilla, was... Ooh, we might have another snipe here. Master Shifu, and then Dragon is the last hit, so Dragon now has the spot. Sea of Thieves? Oh, dude, the game is amazing now if you haven't played it in a while. They're constantly adding stuff. Dragon is Mr. Petsnip. Let's see if that holds. Let's see. Mr. Tetsnick, graded card for your boy. Very good. Last hit gets the PSA card. That's how we're doing it for this one because I didn't have enough of a variety to like have every spot have a PSA card. That'll change once PSA catches up. But everything's a PSA 10. Another full art Zard right there. Let's go. Gem in 10. Very good. You are very welcome. Anja, we'll call it a warm-up round. We're going to chalk it up. You're in more of them, so it's all that matters. More opportunity for me. What aggravated me the most about Halo, that Modern was telling me about, the quick match MMR was tied to ranked, so people will literally throw like 5 or 6 games before they queue for ranked, and then you climb rank easier because of that. But once you're playing against people that do that, that's why you're gaining no rank on a win and losing everything on a loss. Now, like, there's crazy different amounts of things. Like, it's whatever you want it to be for, like, the day, you know? Because there was a period of time where I felt like they weren't adding anything. Now it's like something crazy, like every month. Oh yeah. Dude, no, forcing me to like sit through a capture the flag ranked match where either my opponent leaves or I have a teammate that leaves because they don't want to play it. It's the worst thing ever, because if you leave, you lose more rank. Well, I mean, in a way it is. That's like what you grind for in that game. But the PvP interactions and PvE, honestly, are pretty worth it for me. It's pretty dead, dude. Have you seen the statistics on it? Where the Master Chief Edition of Halo has more active players than Halo Infinite? That's real. This is the run it back with the water spot. I like it. Now all the water hits that you missed, they're going to be in this break. And you have water again, so boom. Win-win. Gold water energy. Just got a vibe of that. Yeah, but they didn't... They could have just made the game that good. You know? Like, that's what just doesn't make any sense. Battle Royale? It sounds like that's 8 years too late. I have no interest in a Halo Battle Royale. I'm interested in playing Halo. It seems like you're grasping at straws and trying to be something that they're not. I think that they're struggling to even add 1 or 2 maps to the current. If they think that they're going to develop an entire other game or genre, they're getting very ahead of themselves. They didn't even perfect what's already out yet. It's going to implode on itself. That's what I think. Their solution to their issue isn't let's make a different game, which that's what it is. Their solution needs to be, hey, let's fix all of the stupid stuff that we ended up leaving in the game right now. They dropped the ball, hands down. They had all eyes on them, and they never improved or changed anything. But you know what they did? They added more cosmetics every day. Awesome, Adam. Thank you for that sub. What's good? Everything, dude. All these beautiful hits that we're pulling today. Well, I'm grabbing one thing. Literally within reach. Hold on. Right here. Got it. I'm always ready. It was within reach if I had really long arms. We still got like another month though. Reskin all the old maps. I mean, dude, they already have all these maps made from Halo 3, Halo 4, whatever. Just add them in. It's not hard. Like, they think that they have to make something new every time. Exactly, like Mr. Fantastic from the Fantastic Four. I changed the... You said 8, and I thought I forgot to change the list. Electric and electric. Stretch Armstrong. You talking about Lance Armstrong, the bicycle rider? Like Luffy, dude. Monkey D. Luffy. Some vintage brakes. I mean, I'm not like in a rush to open anything that I have in the vault, so to speak. I've seen it before. None of my current streaming services have it right now, I think. I'd watch it. I mean, I've seen it on Cartoon Network growing up. Detroit Rock City. Yeah, I guess I don't. That reference went over my head. It's on Netflix? Oh, if it's on Netflix, I'll watch it. But apparently I need to binge watch all of Ozarks that just came out. Dude, I wanted to watch Zoids. I'll let you know if we do a vintage one. We might do one this year, we'll see. It's expensive though, do you know? Even if you do a break by pack. Zoids with like the Liger. Platinum Arceus. I haven't looked at like the sealed stash in a while. It sounds like we do. It sounds like something I would have. All these other guys advertise for them and then come to find out it's invite only. Yeah, but like, we've done them. It's a lot more expensive now. You gotta go like something a little bit more current, a little bit newer than like Team Rocket and stuff, you know. Selbit. I think the invite only is to avoid people that try to like say they never got their stuff or stuff like that, because that could be annoying for a very like expensive purchase like that. Or it's, you know, for shout outs and whatnot. Grass. I mean, it's much easier to just send that box to auction and sell it that way. It's less of a headache dealing with that kind of stuff because people like, there's people out there that are just scum of the earth when it comes to that stuff. Literally, like, we'll try to get somebody for like a 10-cent code, like that much of a scumbag. Oh, for sure. It's part of the deal. Oh, Anya, did you want a signed card? I remember you asking. That's not like me like thinking like, oh wow, like this. You should be so lucky to get a signed card. That's me like remembering for you because. Yes. Okay. And look at that water energy waiting. And a water hollow and reverse hollow. That was a very water pack. There you go. I've ruined your energy card. Are you proud of me? Completely ruined. Worthless. It's ruined. I don't even remember what the last vintage break we did was. If it was like Jungle or something, or if it was Team Rocket. It's a slow start, but it'll crescendo.
Good night.
Wait. Fossil. That was the last one I did. We had base set 2. We busted open a box of base set 2 for mystery packs. Yeah, so packs back in the day, back when like Wizards of the Coast. Darren, what's up, my guy? Good to see you. 41 months of being a sub. So, Wizards of the Coast, back when that company made Pokemon cards, and even when it wasn't, you could weigh certain packs, and you could tell which packs had the holo. So, knowing that, whenever you buy a loose pack from anyone, just automatically assume it's been weighed and there's not a hit inside. Grade the pack. That's the way I've been doing it. Legion. Yeah, but dude, like, that's an expensive open these days to like go for one card. Legendary collection especially. Nothing much, Darren. How you been, dude? Good to see you, my friend. What you been up to, my guy? Aspion? Oh, they're extremely beautiful. I have like, I think 2 or 3 of the pack arts from that set. Okay, now we're getting started with water. Let's go. A fish. Yeah, but I got those packs in order to like add to like my sealed pack, my graded pack collection. But I hear you.
I have the fan. It's really hot upstairs.
It's not hot.
You're right, I want the noise, thank you.
What fan?
That fan right there.
No, I'm saying like, why don't you just use the?
Because I want the noise. I like a good noisy fan. Me and Maya shall make our departure to sleep. I spin at 7 a.m. I will see you in the morning.
I'll probably still be live.
Alright, well, the couch is all yours.
The couch?
Yes. Me and Maya take the king.
This is just an injustice that has been done to me.
Love you.
Love you back. Yo, couch is comfy though. No lie. I got the good end of that deal. They messed up. TV's huge too. Ooh. Was that from a break? Wait, hold. You just can't do a sealed collection personally? I mean, dude, whatever makes you happy. I don't look down on people who open and, like, as long as you're having fun and it's bringing you joy, that's what matters. The seeded packs. Oh, was it like the 1 in 5? Like the mystery bundles? That's very good. We didn't change the price on those, despite you could get unweighed base set 2-packs. That was like what, 2 years ago? Not even. Psychic Brian. Last pack magic, let's see it. Lucario. It goes to Brian. There you go, my guy. People were mad. Who, like Facebook people? Who cares what they think anyway? There's nothing of value going on up there. It wasn't crazy. The Zord. Let's go. $15 hits is still a good break, yeah. But I hear you. Last time I checked, Hostile, if you paid for the box and you own it, you're allowed to open it, sell it for whatever price you want. Nobody can really say anything because it's not theirs. That's why I love when people, people have made it a habit throughout the years to be like, "Oh, this is a dollar over TCG low." Nah. I took the time to Google it. I have no money and I have no interest in buying the card, but just so you know, if you want this to sell, it's a dollar too high. It's like, shut up. Something like that. I don't know. It's 5 years, dude. We gotta do it right. Could you imagine like the logic of that, Hostile applied to like a car dealership lot, like a used car dealership? You got someone just telling everyone like what this goes for. Like you would be escorted off the premises by like a police officer. Prices change every day, and every transaction, especially with collectibles, is a unique occurrence. It's a discussion point, but at the end of the day, it's what you're willing to pay for it and what the person wants to sell it for. I'm sick of people saying like, "Oh, this is what this card is worth," because this website said so. It's true. Don't remind me. I'm gonna At the end of the day, you still got a Hyperzard, and your more pop-offs are coming. And I know you don't care, but I care. I want everyone to have a good break. What's up, Jackie? This is the break you'll do good in? You do good in every break, boy. When's the next break you're in, Anya? What you looking to spend? I'm officially done offering prices when people don't do their own research. Ping me in the. Okay, I'll definitely look. What did Modern say? You take everything. He acts like he acts like he doesn't have like good cards from breaks. Good old Bois. People like don't know how to like conduct themselves. You should have an idea. Like I've literally seen people say like, "Hey, I'm looking to sell this card. What's it worth?" And it's like you're asking the person who wants to pay the lowest amount of money to get this from you, and then you'll see a post later. Oh, I got scammed. This is worth this. Why didn't you do the homework before? I have zero sympathy for those people. Hold on, I'm just gonna make the rest. I'm gonna grab the rest of these PSA cards from the bricks right in the other room. 12 more. I'm sorry, dude. I had to grab the rest of the graded cards. Let's change the break 9. It made you feel small after because you called me small. Well, I have it set like if she just made a new account, there's probably like a gated time limit because people were spam making accounts when I was getting trolled. Zation. Your comments will eventually show up, I think. Does it give you any other? Got it? There you go. Oh, you have to be a follower, yeah. Good talk. I know you did. We figured it out. Luxray. Does my Discord have a buy and sell section? It does. I just tell people, not to make it a habit of, trying to like run a business out of there. If you're like looking to just like do duplicates and stuff like that, absolutely. Double Pikachu. Jeez. Electric is Brian. No, I mean it. Dude, I got no issues with that. It's more so like people trying to like regularly sell like product, you know what I mean? Pikachu's. Fighting. MySpace classifieds, next door yard sale, a rummage sale, dude. I miss MySpace. MySpace needs to make a comeback and put Facebook in its place in the garbage. Tom, if you make a comeback, I'll switch right away. Back when you could like have someone just like go to your MySpace and like your favorite music would start to play automatic. Spent hours like creating like different like interactable things. Fire. Tater Tot gifting it to MySpace. Is that Tom, dude? Was he here the whole time? Go Trainer. Hostile, if you were to ask me that question 10 years ago, I would say it's way better chances than now. Now, especially in the past couple of years, even before then, even 10 years ago, it would be hard because there's just way more people that are aware of it and have. I feel like those like hidden treasures are like few and far between. Like they're just not. It doesn't happen really anymore. Dude, Top Friends was how you figured out if people were beefing. Like all of a sudden, like two people got into an argument, and like all not in Top Friends anymore. I mean, dude, obviously, I could imagine it very well. Is there, the world's a big place, dude. Is it possible that there's like a storage locker somewhere that's just got like all these, like hidden gold of older sets? I'm sure, but the chances of one of those popping up now before and finding it before someone else finds it, it's just the odds are slim now, way slimmer than years ago. The best way, like, it would be fun to do, honestly. Like, you gotta, like, look at business records at, like, city halls and see what, like, collectible businesses went out of business. And then if there's an abundance in that area, then you go to those storage lockers. That's what I would do. And that's just like, I would say that would like heighten your chances. And then on top of it, like, you have to be there for those auctions and get lucky. I mean, Hostile, I think you already know the answer to that. It was like when I found out that like shows on A&E weren't real, like Storage Wars. You telling me every episode they're finding some random painting that's worth like 6 figures? And especially now we're talking YouTube, even like lower budget, 1000% it's fake. I'm sure there's some genuine ones out there, but the abundance of fake ones that are clickbaity, they kind of ruin it. But people aren't stupid. I mean, you could tell what's real and what's fake. If it's clickbaity, 10 times out of 10 it's fake. It's a nice trainer card. That would be fun to like do that like occasionally. I bet like you could find like records of foreclosed collectible stores, and it's not even guaranteed that they put their stuff in a storage locker, you know. They could have just ended up selling everything before closing down, but that would be your best shot of finding like sealed boxes. Like, boy, what's up, bro? A room behind closed doors. Oh yeah. Just like when people thought that when the one guy like, you know, just cutting a pack in half and he cut a Hyper Pikachu, it was like, dude, that's so real. It's like, no, it's not. It's fake. I promise you it's fake. It happens, right? Like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but to have a regular like show and they always find something every episode, I'm a little bit like skeptical, and it's 1,000% scripted and fake. Comics, I'm not too knowledgeable on. Doesn't really do it for me, you know. I'm all about that Pokemon life, but I get it. Another Gengar. Not the alternate, but still gorgeous. For those of you that were just coming in here, we pulled a Hyper Mew today. I don't know if you came in here late, like that might have slipped. We pulled Hyper Mew number 5. There was a point in time, probably like 10 years ago, where you could have went to like, what's that like secondhand place? It's like a chain now. You could donate to there, but like they said, Goodwill. You could go to Goodwill and like potentially find like some crazy stuff. But I feel like the more time that passes and more people become aware of something, it's just the chances are more slim. I mean, why? You get the last hit, you get the slab. Still dark. Don't let Pua fool you. He likes to do this woe is me thing, but he gets heads. Brayla. I think it's like, ooh, the snipe with psychic. I think it's painting with a broad brush in terms of finding like older stuff. Older stuff, I just think more people are aware of it, and it's less likely to get like left somewhere. I mean, heck, even the people that like may own that stuff that they just left in storage, maybe they find out and they sell it on their own. That happens too. A number of different things can add to that equation of finding something. Ooh, looks like something's in this pack. What is it? Colorless, Snipe, last second, Joseph. Don't feel bad for Bois. He's gotten a lot. He just likes to play it off like he doesn't get a lot. See, I don't believe that. I'm too much of a skeptic, especially if it's like it just happens to be like a YouTuber with a lot of subscribers. It's like, oh, really? Did you find it? You didn't plant it there? This isn't fake? Look at that. Gemminton's art for Joseph. Well, how can you not be? You know, like there's so much fake stuff out there that's clickbaity for content. It's a first impulse. If it was something like, I don't know, they were vlogging, just walking through, it seemed more genuine. Like, okay, the camera's perfectly angled at this shelf that you're about to look at to find the card. Did you bring the camera crew with you to set up that angle before? As if you knew something was there? Oh, here we go. Applause like, okay, I gotta take a break for Pokemon. Bois does this song and dance every time. Listen, Bois. We all know the heat that you get. You can't fool me. Boy, don't be trying to like convert people to your convoluted other thing. Bois is he's a heretic right now. He went deep on something. He just wants it to be worth something, so he's trying to bring other people. Don't do it, Bois. Come back. I'm joking, dude. I know you wouldn't never do that. We're memeing right now. I have to randomize, by the way. And hopefully these breaks are updated. If they're not, I'm going to lose it. Nope, about to randomize right now. Okay, we're completely updated. All right, randomizing 10 through 20. Zodian a break. It's not something you see every day. All right. Let's get these printed. Let's print. There's probably not enough paper in there, but we're about to find out. So if I didn't have to do the 5 breaks from yesterday, we'd be on what, break 15? It's not bad. It's a pretty good time. All right, all 20 breaks are printing. I'm not adding more, dude. You always do this. You say add more, and then you're asleep in an hour. Yeah, 7 p.m. yesterday. We just had a 30 break stream. What do you mean? That was the first stream. You weren't here. You popped in right at the end, and you were like, "Hey, I was here the whole time, bitch. I was lurking." I'm just kidding. We did 70 of these breaks when it's all said and done. It's a release weekend. Hawaii has perks. Yeah, you guys don't tell time properly. It's like 8 in the morning right now. He's having breakfast. Some eggs Benedict. Spam and eggs actually slaps. I'd eat some spam and eggs. $20 to $30 breaks every stream. Well, if it called for it, I would. That was during lockdowns and people didn't have to function. We still do a lot of breaks, boy. It's just I get them done quicker. And this weather changing got my allergies all messed up. Fighting through it though, we're getting done. Alright, I know you got grass this break. I gotta pull you a Venusaur. Nah, legit, if I go back to Hawaii, I want to go stay at the Waikoloa Village again by Hilton. That hotel had swimming with dolphins inside of the hotel. And to get to like different rooms, to like get back to like your room, you either had to take like a little like speed bullet train, like a small one, or like a little ferry, like a boat. I went there when I was in grade school because my dad is a part of a chef organization, and a lot of different places would host events. I think it was on Kona, Pua, if that's your island. It's where Dog the Bounty Hunter got married. You went to France once? I went to our hometown in Sicily. I've probably legit been there like 13 times. Last time I've been there, I was probably like 12. You're in Kona? It's nice out there, dude. You ever been to the place that I'm talking about right now? Waikoloa? That place is sick. I broke my phone there. I was so excited to be there after that long flight. I walked right in the water first day with the phone in my pocket. My free LG flip phone that like my parents got for me, they got for free for adding a line. In this set it is. It's from a set Delta species. Or it's in that set, Pokemon were like different types, like on purpose. Rude? Me? I'm sorry. I was about to say. Who's psychic? What? Never get any hits. Paqueta. It's such a gorgeous card. I'm sure you have a bunch of them already, but it's a gorgeous card. That is a bald-faced lie. You used to be the saltiest spittoon. How salty are you? And then when your cousin bought into his first break after you were hunting so hard for a Zard, you were gone for a month. It absolutely is. You okay, but and I quote, you said, "I never complained, ever." Oh, I guess okay. You typed it like a buffoon, but I read it like a buffoon too. I'll agree with you on that. You are a changed man. You occasionally will be like, "Oh man, I never get ahead." You occasionally will. It comes out sometimes. The reason why I say salty spittoon as well is because when Bois was a Debbie Downer, if you say his name like this, it sounds like Squidward. Dude, and he gave you the BM too. He talked some smack. I knew you were gone for a month. Wow. Maze. I love Bois. Bois my boy. I hope you like the jersey, dude. They came out nice. Oh yeah, dude. It's all about the journey. Was he in the same house as you when you got it? Like, was he next to you? Dude, I remember at one point your whole family was buying in, even your mom. Let me tell you, it was it did a number on my ink because you guys' names were so long. Yeah, he is a good guy. He's a Hawaiian lumberjack, hard to come by. I'm surprised you didn't punch him, dude. Your mom's when you guys bought in with your full names, I thought you were trolling. And yes, Hawaiian lumberjack and dreamy. You ever seen Moana? He looks like Maui. He's got the tribal tattoos and everything. Don't tell you things like this. I'm just telling you. I'm not a liar. I have a crush on Pla. He's mine. Back off. If it doesn't work out with Haley, I'll just give it up with women in general, and me and Pla are just going to be really good friends. Buy each other things, provide for each other, and that's it. No, nothing like romantic about it, just functional for tax purposes. Basically like Chuck and Larry. I would move to Hawaii before you could even like spell it. You could like say the first syllable, just I'm gone. just gorgeous out there. But it would be a logistical nightmare shipping from there, so I probably couldn't live there. I would never move to Cali, if I'm being honest with you. I moved out of Illinois because it is the second highest taxes in the entire country. Because my ancestors decided that that was the best thing to do. Moving to the first highest taxed and highest cost of living would just, I would hate it. So we have flat, exactly, dude. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful out there, but I'll look at pictures, I'll wave, I'll go there when TwitchCon is happening. Psychic? I wasn't even paying attention to this break. I'm sure I pulled you grass heat. If not, I'll pull you some more now. I mean, aside from that, and then it eventually just gets to be a political toxic conversation, it's the highest tax in the entire country. No thank you. I don't know about that. I think I did pull you grass. I think now you're just tugging at my heart here, making me feel bad. So I want to pull you everything good. It's gonna happen tonight. I swear. God is my witness. Umbreon? That's a textured one, so that counts. Dark? Brian, is Brian about to snipe? Like, he has sniped so many slabs with just 2 spots. It's impeccable. What did I say? Look at me so you could hear me. Look at my face, hear my thoughts. Love you back. Hopefully you don't get sniped, but even if you do get sniped here, that's a sick hyper. You are very welcome. Love you back. Love all of you. And you get the slab. It's time. Anya's back. Back with a vengeance. Let's go. Champions Path Zard. Now you got 2 Zards in your collection already. Maybe even 3. I don't even know at this point. Beats by Anya. No trainers? Are you sure? That's an achievement in itself. That's hard to do. You're keeping detailed statistics. Those are interesting too, because if you just like took hit rates over all of our streams in a month, you got some crazy like useful statistics that people would be interested in. I was talking to Night Portal about that. It's just so much work. I know, right? I know you're trolling, Aaron. Alright, break 11. These last 9 breaks are gonna fly. Legit though, like you have my permission. Like if you have like an Instagram or something and you're trying to post like pull rates using us as data, you have my permission. I will share those posts. Are you sure you haven't gotten a slab, dude? Because I feel like I remember writing your name on one. You might have been asleep during it. I'm pretty sure you have, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not gonna waste time to like look through the pile, but I do remember it. If you combined my numbers and Darium's numbers and game capital, like everyone in the stream team, we would have the most accurate representation of like hits. Because opening one box and people are just like, yep, this is 1 in 200. Like, how are you going to do that with one box? 36 packs? And people do it. Ooh, I knew you got electric this break. Whatever happened to him? I mean, he's still got a store. I haven't had time to pay attention. I'll raid people when they're on, but like when I'm not live, I just like don't have. I feel bad, but like it's just when I'm not live, there's always stuff to be done. He raided us, I think, a couple weeks ago. You're not wrong. It unfollowed you? Yikes. I'm probably gonna lose my voice. The allergies are messing with my sinuses, and then it's messing with the throat a little bit. Mewtwo and Professor's research. Sharp corners, not baby-proof outlets. Like that? Is that what you mean? Alright, Anya, let's see these Pikachus pop up for you. Ooh, not a Pikachu, but also a very nice set. I think Gold Electric Energy is possible from Fusion or Chillin'? I forgot which one it was. One of these sets. Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm making one exception right now. Because that wasn't enough Pikachus for me. I'm adding 3 packs. And I need to grab the rest of the breaks too. Grab one of these empty boxes. Okay. These are the rest of the bricks that I needed because I didn't have any left over here. I'm adding 3 bonus packs because just for, like, this isn't favoritism. That's just more ridiculous that we didn't see one Pikachu. That's me correcting the universe. Tater. Use one tater. There we go. As long as we see one. That like aggravated me. And even then, it was still only one. Regardless, I'm good with that though. No, but like, that ain't right. That's a glitch in the system. So I have to add 3 packs to the pack counter. I also have to add like I had a couple breaks before this anniversary. I have them noted, so I have to add it to the pack counter. I'm a glitch. Sometimes. Cast form. The potato. And a Zorora. Zorora. It's a cat. A German beer. Dos Equis. Alright, we're getting to like lurking hours, I could feel it. Time to power rip. Yes. Dos Equis. Dude, Tater is a beer snob. We found something new today. Like, oh, you're one of those people. You know? Michael Keaton's gonna come out? It's okay. It's like, it's part of the culture, I feel like. Upside down. Garbodor. That's Blah. Blah who never gets any hits. Upside down Rayquaza. Dragon. Can you bring over food? What's like your signature dish? None of this like keto stuff though. Like what's like the signature dish? Skitty. Cupcakes? What kind of cupcakes? Like what's like if you're on like a show and you're trying to like just make your best thing, like what are you making? Oh yeah. What, throwback? Penne rustica. Rustic penne. What texture makes you rich? Just vegetables in general? Chocolate competition one time and made a chocolate cupcake with a Pinot Noir. Oh, okay. So you're like, you could be like on that Baking Wars show. You get fancy with it. I'm a big fan of Betty Crocker if I'm gonna be whipping up some cake or something. Some Pillsbury, might I add. Steamed vegetables. I mean, dude, everyone has their thing, right? I can't stand olives or capers. Everything else, fair game. I will consume. Olives, caper, no thank you. Cannot stand them. Churro cupcakes. Churro cupcakes sounds like a fast gateway for me to like diabetes. But it'd probably be worth it at that point. It's been a minute since I've had a churro. A peanut butter egg. Goes to show you, man, sometimes the simple things, maybe it was a political sort of competition. You had to know the judges. What was the last hit so far? Rillaboom? I'm hoping another hit bails me out here. Shaman, also grass. Crawdont. What the heck, man? This pack is at Fort Knox. And a full art shaman to go with it. Audrey making her point clear that this is her graded card. Let's see what the last pack has. Dragon, a last pack magic. Dude, Jedi, I don't know how many graded cards you've got, but like I want to say that you've definitely gotten like around 10 this entire like 3 days. You got a lot too, Audrey. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I already had an envelope grabbed. I'll use that for next one. And it's not even like he's buying out the breaks, Gem and 10. It's just with 2 spots. It's like, it's crazy. It's good. I'm happy for him. I'm sorry there's not like a crazy amount of variety, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think anyone's going to be turning down Gem and 10 Zards to just keep in the collection. And other Gem and 10s as well. And I got you a VMAX Pikachu, so that makes me happy. I gotta make sure to add 3 packs, so it would be 48 on the counter. Don't do it. If you're looking to make it to the end, you'll be upset because you'll end up missing something. We'll be there in no time though. Like these breaks are going by really quick. When I woke up on the couch, Puppers was just snuggled up right next to me. His little spoon. And then when I woke up confused, he like looked at me and he was like, hello, and he went back to sleep. He's a good boy. I still have these lists. Oh, for now, he went back by Haley's parents because we're both going to be like in and out of the house. He was with us for like a solid like 2-3 weeks. Is there more top loaders in here? I have to grab a case of top loaders now. Hold on. Probably Sunday. us continue. Power through the last of these breaks. Now that I have top loaders. All right, perfect. Let's do it. Colorless. Let's go into power ripping mode. Blastos. These breaks are just like naturally longer because of celebrations, legit. Just adds time every time you have to sleeve. Ooh, I'll have to look. Not till after stream though, because I am hungry and that'll just send me into a spiral. Pikachu. Cleffa's in the house, dude. Dude, I'm not looking at him until after stream because I'm going to get really hungry and then I'm going to get grumpy. Professor. I don't want a grumpy dude either. More trainer. Ryan. By the time we get to 20, we'll be like, all right, dude, 20 was a good call. Any more would have been excessive. Ooh. Little Cascada. Come get some. It sounds like you're like talking smack, but I know you're not, obviously. It's like, get some. Headset was running low. Swapping. Pikachu. Oh yeah, I mean, when I put celebrations in a break too, was every individual hollow goes to every single type. It's good for set completers. I'm curious to see how many packs I opened the 3 streams combined. It's like release type numbers. It was hype. When it's all said and done, 70 times 45, I guess. Plus extra packs here and there. Wow, Sylveon is gorgeous. Brian. That's probably your favorite card right there. I don't know if you noticed, but those are cupcakes. I don't know about no other guys did. As far as I'm concerned, Hostile, there's me. If you're not on the stream team, I don't know you. You know, pretenders. Gold Trainer. Well, I don't allow anybody's name dropped on here if you're not on the stream team. Unless they're promoting me, it's gonna cost you to have me mention you. Because chances are I don't care enough to mention you anyway. And that's just the way it is. Stream team till I die, dude. TNF till I die. Last hit was trainer still. You're gonna promote yourself? What are you promoting, dude? You coming out with new pre-workout or what? Ooh, we got some there. Trainer once more. Ryan. Your painting streams, dude? I mean, when it comes down to it, dude, if your business plan involves messaging people for my stream, best of luck to you. I'm really not concerned. I know. I've seen yours. You'd be a Bob Ross type. I still remember when someone messaged John. It was the funniest reaction I've ever had in my life. John messages me here and there, and his messages, like 99.9, 100% of the time, make my day. Because he'll go off on a tangent, and I just read it, and I just start laughing uncontrollably. No, I was just playing. He does a good job. Trainer. Ryan, you got the graded card? No, yeah, I got that part, yeah. I was just rambling at that point. I'm more of a C4 guy myself. C4 fruit punch. Ryan, there you go, my guy. Just gem and tens for all the beautiful people. Well, I will say that, like, the people who've been here and through their efforts and my efforts too, you have to be on top of people being toxic, being negative, because it spreads like cancer and just ruins communities. Oh, dude, I remember that. Wasn't that just like creatine though? Dude, I remember in high school, like, oh man, this guy's on creatine. Like, people were treating it like it was like steroids. Just made you like retain water. I'm all about that amino acid life. BCAAs are like amazing. Helps recovery so much. I stand by those for sure. Hopefully I just didn't hit a keyboard shortcut to something, because I just touched some random keys. Some of that stuff was insane. I mean, it wasn't like regulated as much either. But I remember people talking about Jacked. But you could get it basically at like any GNC, from what I remember. I think I see General Wiggles in this break. Let's go. Understandably might not be here because sometimes it's a long wait, but it's the way it is. Oh, how was trivia the other night, Tater Tot? It is not Lady Beach. Pretty much, yeah. I keep grabbing when I don't need to grab. You always do bad? No. Come on. The underdogs. That's what matters. All right. And make no mistake, I'm going through 20. Like, I feel fine. I'm just like, I can tell the allergies are starting to like sink in. I need nutrients, vitamins, Benadryl. Trainer. That is John. My boy Wiggles. Getting some heat in his life. Electric. Brian. Either that or I'm sure you could find it on like Amazon or something. But if you could support a local business that deserves your support, it's even better. Rush around. Professor's research. More trainer from my boy Wiggles. Double electric. Here you go, Brian. Yeah, at a certain hour, like when I could see the end within reach, it's just like it's a different geared speed. When I know like people are more than likely asleep for whatever breaks that I'm doing, I'll just power rip. Stop at the store, get some beer, get some stuff to paint. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Zeror. Ganger. That's what it's about, honestly. It's the greatest feeling in the world getting something in the mail, especially this Pokemon stuff. Pickle shots. Medicine. Pickles don't taste like Christmas. Yeah, Haley's family does that. First time I've experienced that ever in my life. Dragon. Celestial. It was bad to you? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I don't see either, but I'm at the this deep into the stream, this close to the end. I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna power rip. Moose. Mustard. Like Tom Hanks in The Terminal, dude. Mustard. I got the Mario and Luigi Pikachu, dude. All 4 of them. Hypergrass. Chris. So grass is the last set so far. Unless he gets sniped. There's been quite a few snipes. Mr. Anderson, the time traveler himself. Oh yeah, they're on Instagram too. Bro, the Zards are coming out. Another Gem Mint 10 added to someone's collection right there. They're beautiful. I love all of those. Alright, break 14. We're cruising. Light work, dude. I wish we got more of those types of cards in the US, but we just never do. Yeah, I would say, like, there was no pressure to doing that. That was, like, it's hard to do. And you could see how impossible it would be for me to, like, stop and log them. I'm not even going to do that after the fact either. It's just too much. That's up to you, Tater Tot. Nah, when every card is perfect, dude, and everything is a black label, then nothing is a black label essentially. Doing it. Alright, if I'm less responsive, be understanding of this. On Snapchat, I don't know, once I get fully back on the gym kick, I might post some, cute gym selfies. I use it more to, like, communicate here and there. Beautiful. Whenever I get around to opening my phone and going to Snapchat, probably not anytime soon after the stream, but it will happen. Rush Rain. We're in the final stretch, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited. These breaks are misleading, dude. It's not like as quick as a one boxer, especially when you got celebrations in front. Double hit. Zodi getting that Dark Gyarados, but he's not here to see it or, say something that Zodi would say, like, oh, I don't really like that artwork. Why did you do this to yourself? Because you wanted to. If you haven't been through, like, some late night with Beige, like, I don't think you fully have experienced the stream yet. You weren't around for when I did the 48-hour record stream. It becomes interesting, like, after, like, the 23-hour mark or 30-hour mark. We're not too far off the sick dark. Do another? Yeah, let's just. I don't plan on, like, the thing of it is, when I split it up, I end up opening more breaks anyway, overall. That's why, like, when I do a midnight release, I'll split it up in like 3 or 4 streams beyond the midnight. I'll allow myself like 15 minutes to eat. Yeah, but sometimes you run into the occasional, like, awesome person that finds their way in here at 3 in the morning. You never know. But there's definitely weird ones, too. The Dungeon Warriors, dude. The Code Goblins. Give COD, please. clocks. Dungeon Warrior is like, he's talking about My Warrior in Classic WoW. Because I used to run a lot of dungeons with it, you know? A lot of raids too. Hey, you never know. Some people have, you know, the graveyard shift. Who follow me? Ayush, thank you for the follow. Suicune? Yes, pink. I mean, at this point, do you just stay up? If you're having a good time, though, dude, you're always welcome to hang out in here. You know this. Principessa is because I let Haley pick colors for the background. Let me make you a background. Principessa is like from It's Beautiful, or Life is Beautiful, whatever Roberto Benigni and what's her face made that movie. It was like a Holocaust movie, but like set in Italy. Like definitely an iconic movie. Sad and happy at the same time. But whenever he sees his wife, he goes, "Buongiorno, principessa," and it's like, "Hello, princess." Oh, that's right. You don't watch movies. What am I talking about? Movies are the devil. And you wouldn't even understand that quote because it's from a movie. Dang it. Wake up. Oh, it's all good, dude. If you gotta go to sleep, go to sleep. You gotta explain yourself. I'm here. I'm here for your convenience, you know what I'm saying? No, my mama said, alligators are angry because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. This is a sadness. Such a sadness. Missing out big time. It is a cinematic like masterpiece. Well, mama's wrong again. Medulla oblongata. Honestly, like, that's such a classic movie. It's not even funny. Waterboy. Yes, Adam Sandler. The one with Adam Sandler. And I don't even mean to come off like mean. It's just like it's a sadness that you've missed out on his experience. Oh, Haley's the same way. She's not like. Hello, Zard. It took us this long to see the second one of tonight. Dude, Brian's out of control with these slabs. This man makes it look easy. As if you don't already know, you time traveler, you. Another Zard added to the vault, my friend. Oh yeah. Sometimes multiple large flat rates for certain people. It's how it goes. You got some hits, man. A solid break overall. All right, 15. I have no idea. I'm on autopilot at this point. He was just hoping for the slab. I get it. But at least you're not getting nothing, you know? You care, dude. It's a beautiful hit. You know it. No, I feel you. I feel you on that. Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, okay. You're missing out. Wedding Singer, Big Daddy. Big Daddy is probably like one of the most like good like newer ones. The end is like within reach. I can taste it. Taste it. Where I can finally eat food and sleep. Look at cupcakes. true. Let's keep it rolling. Light work. Little Nicky is okay. I like his other movies better than that one. Dude, if Chris Farley was still alive, you know how many movies they would have together? It kind of makes me sad. 1, 2 slabs? You're very welcome, dude. Welcome back, my guy. Blastoise, water. Helping you getting that collection back together. It's a pleasure. It's an honor. He was like an underrated legend in comedy. The thing of it is like, even me, like being 28, it still was past my time. Like I knew about it because, like you hear about it like from your parents, or like you'll see like an old like a rerun of something. That's back when like Saturday Night Live was like actually funny, not this like political crap that just keep trying to shove down our throats. Dude, very, very happy to add him to your collection. It's been insane. We saw Hyper Mew today. It's the 5th one I've ever pulled out of like 40,000 some packs. Saw Gold Electrode today too. I'm just gonna keep this pace all the way through, and we'll be done before you even know it. Maybe by like 3 o'clock. Probably less than that, but we'll see. Electrode is gorgeous. I do recall you got some good hits on top of the graded cards too. Well, I'm not even struggling. You can do it. I still find it so funny that Rob Schneider can't get a movie after literally just being labeled as a failure after like the Animal was the movie that was like hundreds of millions of dollars of loss. So like no one ever booked a movie from him again. He could only like become like featured in like Adam Sandler movies pretty much. I feel bad for him because he's hilarious. Deuce Bigelow, my guy. Don't make me choose all of them. Honestly though, like if I have a card in my collection, it's going to be graded or already is graded. He straight up could not get another movie because of how much of a disaster The Animal was at box office. And I remember watching that movie and it was actually like really funny. I guess like it just didn't perform well. You got a Cynthia too? That's what I'm talking about. Moltres. Dracozolt. Yeah, they all kind of stuck together. Dude, you know what movie's resident sleeper too that you probably forgot about? Mr. Deeds. Mr. Deeds was a grand slam. I remember seeing that in theaters. French fries and Oreos, Deeds. You know me too well. Hyper Trainer. That's 2 Hyper Trainers. Was that? No, one's from Fusion Strike. Who's got Trainer? Audrey. Jeez. His movies as of late, like on Netflix, I'm just not too big of a fan of. I was talking about it before too. David Spade and then Patrick Warburton. They have like a sitcom together, and it's fantastic. It was on Netflix for a while. It's gone now. Rules of Engagement. I think those ship separately. Shoot us an email, and Nick will see if he can like discount it or like refund partially, like for free shipping. Just for the sake of making Nick's life easier, I usually just say no, but it makes sense. But shoot us an email. Worst comes to worst, like it'll ship separately, but sometimes that's how it works out, you know? Netflix is on its way out. They can't like add ads. If the second they add advertising, I unsub immediately. I'm going back to VHS or DVDs. Sick of all these streaming apps. I read that though, like they're trying to like find money in those solutions when in reality the solutions that they need is just to pump out more content. They won't add. Dude, they were announcing that was being considered at a stockholder meeting. colorless. That's powerful. We're this close to the end though, like you might as well stick it out, right? Some VHS. Dude, when I was younger, I had one of those TVs that had the combo DVD player, VHS player, and the 3 analog inputs for whatever console I was playing. That's all you needed. I was on cloud 9. Oh, it's not going to help. I think they were banking on some sort of buyout, if I'm being honest with you, and they weren't really planning on making it this far. They have not adapted well at all, and all the content that they used to have on there wasn't theirs. So this is the reality that they're facing. And these streaming services, it's going to become basically you were better off just getting cable. The last hit was colorless, or was it psychic? I'm gonna have to rewind again. Anybody see the last hit? Just to help me out. It was either colorless or psychic. Let me see if it's the same person. It was psychic? It had to have been, yeah. Another Zard. Let's go. Yeah, you're good. No problem, dude. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. I'll be on the gaming channel probably Sunday. Exclamation point gaming. No, it was psychic, for sure. I'll double check. Hold on. I just want to double check to be fair. That's my bad for not paying attention. Huh? I think it was psychic. Yeah, it was psychic. Yeah, it was psychic. I just wanted to make sure that it's 1,000% right if I'm doing it. Disney as a company right now is not doing too great. We were talking about that last week. Their stock is way down too. thing is, it's like you could be a powerhouse and basically like own almost everything or a lot of things, but you got to maintain it. If you don't maintain it, stuff starts to slip. That's why these big companies that buy out games like end up ruining them. In most cases, not all cases. All right, 16. Stupid paper wasn't like going the way I wanted it to. Yo, so Elon buying Twitter, he says he's going to turn it private. So does that mean any stockholders just get a payout when the buyout goes through? Because your boy's holding some stock. Because he's got to buy all the shares pretty much. I just don't know what the policy is on like something like Robinhood. If they get forced to pay taxes, I bet that they like do something to like try and surpass it. Yeah, essentially that's how it would work. I remember like that happened with my dad with what stock he like owned, and he got like a check in the mail. But Robinhood, I think it'll just hit my like broker account. Well, as long as it doesn't turn into a. I know what you're getting at, but we're not going to talk about that. I'm just talking about the business end of things. I know exactly what you're getting at, and you're smart to point it out. But we ain't going to have that political discussion. We know better, don't we, chat? Exactly. All I know is everything that Elon touches is gold, so I didn't think twice. Might be time to scoop some short-term Dogecoin too. I'll dump as soon as it skyrockets. Because if he's going to make it like a usable cryptocurrency, tying it into Twitter, it's going to skyrocket. Elon knows the way, dude. I saw him roasting Bill Gates. Absolutely hilarious tweet. And I don't even have Twitter. It was just popping up on memes. Bro, you're talking to a very large XRP holder right now. It's only a matter of time, my guy. As soon as those proceedings pass through. That's one that you hold on to and you just forget about. And then one day you look and it's like at like $10. The Simpsons even has an episode predicting it. Once you're on a Simpsons episode, it's set in stone. It's over. Once these court proceedings clear, because literally they just keep stalling and filing different motions to like prolong it because they're gonna get embarrassed. Like the government is gonna get embarrassed for even bringing them to trial. No, you'll fall asleep Saturday morning and you wake up Saturday afternoon probably. I forgot the Pikachu that's sitting right there. I'll sleep them all together. Straight up hostile, like if that number ever reaches, I mean, I'd be happy with it reaching even $1, but I'm still not gonna sell it then. If it reached $10, like that's it. I don't have to do anything for the rest of my life. I'll still work honestly because it keeps me sane and I like it. But I'll be doing breaks from like a helicopter. Oh, it's fruitful to those who are patient, dude. Like most investments, it's volatile. The trick is, if it drops and you miss it, just stay with it. If anything, buy more. We used to mine for Ethereum with like 40 different graphics cards. And we did very, very well with Bitcoin because at a point not too long ago, it was like at like between 2,000 and 3,000. It's like right when lockdowns happened. Then it skyrocketed. Did very well with that. But XRP is one of those that's like, it's such a safe bet because it's used by like the majority of the world's banks. The only thing that's bogging the price right now is this court proceeding. People are just waiting to see what happens, but it's looking like it's going to be in their favor, which it will be. It's not available on most platforms. And I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just telling you that's what I have. You know what I mean? Still opening? Oh, dude, we're on through 20. Did y'all think I was like joking? we we were mining like 5 years ago, pretty much. We had 40 graphics cards just pumping out Ethereum, and then and then eventually, like, you know, the blockchain, new graphics cards come out. It's more difficult and less efficient for you to use the older ones. So then we sold all the graphics cards and cashed out altogether and reinvested in the house's money, so to speak. All it is getting in, not at the peak. You get in when it goes down. Sometimes it's a year, sometimes it's 3 months, and you get out. It's really, really simple to do well if you're patient. It was worth for us. It was very worth. Essentially, it was just passive income that we weren't selling right away. And the only way that you had, if you burned through cards easily, it was because you were like overstressing them. You want to like set them to work at like a speed that's like normal, you know? If you're throttling stuff, yeah, obviously it's gonna break. But we were helped by someone who knew what they were doing, you know? It was pretty cool though, dude. You just had like, Nick built it himself, like an aluminum frame, and just like held like 20 cards, 20 1070 Ti's. We had 40 1070 Ti's, and it took a while to get. We had a couple people that we knew at certain stores that would text us and be like, "Yo, they're here. Get here now." Because it was a bloodbath. Oh yeah, and you couldn't get them all at once, so we were kind of just building off of them. Hyper Trainer. People always take like the pragmatic approach of like seeing how much you generate versus like your electricity, right? But that's just assuming you're going to sell it right away to pay and take the money. We were just mining it and letting it accumulate, stockpiling it. Way better that way. Dude, I remember reading a story that like there was a Bitcoin mining operation in upstate New York that was using like one of the Finger Lakes to like as like a method of cooling their operation, and they like raised the lake temperature by 10 degrees, and they were like getting like protests of residents trying to get them out of there. Very interesting story. Pretty crazy when you think about it. To raise a temperature of a body of water that large is insane. Just from like cooling the PCs or the miners. After this, we got like 3 left. Let's go. Well, technically 4 if you include 17 itself. Regardless, easy peasy. Keeping the pace. Colorless, last hit so far. Let's see if it holds Sven. There's a large stack in front of us. Trainer. Audrey. Thank you. I'm making it a point to like pay attention to, but it helps. Thank you. Double turbo energy. Oh, I know. I don't expect it. I'm thankful for it. Was that fighting? I believe. Or still trainer. This is not a card that I top load. Now it's psychic. Adam. Psychic. For now it doesn't. Still psychic, 3 packs left. Let's see if there's going to be another snipe. As long as Brian's in the break, you're never safe, dude. Psychic holds. Adam, congrats on the great card. He had mercy on you today. I spoiled it. Zard. Beautiful. All right, 17. I made that observation too when he first started buying that. We're almost there. We're making very good time. Powering through. That's when it first came out. I'm just using the restroom real quick. Very, very quick. All right, I'm back. Hello. Excellent. Pause the music as well. Welcome back, yes. Hello. 3 more. Let's go. Technically 4, so 3 more after this. My boy Jason. What's up, dude? I was just messaging him while I was using the bathroom. Kramer 343434. Captain of the Nostalgic Factory esports team. he was opening some packs of Flesh and Blood or whatever it was, and he pulled a numbered card. Pretty sick. I didn't. I mean, we're all night owls though. That's okay. He pulled a cool card, a nice card. I'm like losing my voice. Stupid allergies. The Venusaur though, hello. Back-to-back Venusaurs is actually unheard of. Okay. Not really surprised Jedi at this point, you know? Oh yes. We will. It's been pretty insane. We did see a card, Jason, that I haven't seen in like 3 months. I've opened like 40,000 packs of Fusion Strike, and we've only pulled now 5 of Rainbow Mew. Blastoise with the Flying Pikachu. We're gonna pull the trio or what? Have the water spout? Dude, I don't even remember what happened for break 18 of yesterday. They're all blending together. Even though I opened it today, I'm pretty sure. You're this close. We're right there. I'll get into power ripping mode again. You can do it, I believe in you. Look at me, I'm doing it right now. Yeah, but I believe in you. I believe in Harvey Dent. Another movie reference that you won't understand because you don't watch movies. So maybe you've seen a couple movies. Close. No, I know. I know what you mean. I know you know. And you know that I know that you know. So we both know. If I go full autopilot in these last few breaks, forgive me. I'm not even gonna try to fix whatever mess I just caused for that card trick. Fighting. Even though it appears to only be 20 breaks in reality, I did 25 because I had to do the catch up from yesterday. got you. Gotta make it there, though. It's right there. It's within reach, I believe. You can do it. Espion, Psychic, DJ. I mean, they're all the same size. I would say the speed has been pretty smooth. I won't go it up anymore until 20 is opened. That was like the last bathroom break that I needed. Leafeon. I would say don't finish it until we get here, until we get to your break, because that might be the thing that seals the deal for you to fall asleep. Gengar. Last it was Gengar, I believe. Dark. Yep. Thank you for confirming. Garbodor. Still dark. Hold dark, hold the spot. Electric. Audrey. Can Audrey hold it? I'm not sure. We'll see. going to be a last pack snipe once more. Let's see. It holds. Audrey, rats on the slab. Break 18. Let's go. The end is within reach. Another Zard. Let's go. I don't know. We'll see. I have them all mixed up, so I don't even know. That's the fairest way to do it. Dude, I'm happy to add to your collection. I wish it would have been a slab, but I'll have a few more of these posted for Monday. Yeah, but regardless, 10s are 10s. Ain't nobody complaining about 10 Zards being added to the collection, I can tell you that. Would have been wasteful to throw them out, you know? Instead now you get nice pieces to the collection. More heat in the brakes. Well, there'll be some last chances up on Monday. Probably posted this weekend. Alright, 18. I guess my prediction being done at 3 is going to be probably right on the nose. Just shy of it, maybe. Nice big mess. This is actually getting on my nerves. Alright, 18. Surfing. Three back-to-back electrics for Audrey. Jeez, 4 back-to-back electric. Or 5. Thank you, dude. Easy peasy. 2 more after this. Six electric hits in a row. That's unheard of. Well, that's why I added 3 packs, so to make sure that we could get one. I fixed it. This is true. Very true. Grass. If I keep the pace, we're gonna be done before 3 o'clock. Yes, yes. Noivern, Dragon. Upside down alternate dragon as well. Very good. I would agree with you, Brian. No, it's just like a packaging error. Happens from time to time. I knew I did that card trick wrong. No, it's not up to date. It's not up to date since I started this anniversary 3 streams. We'll probably be at 490, if not like very, very close to it. second to last break coming up right after this. Jeez. Something like that. Let's see what the last hit is. Electric again. Mikey, I'm focusing on power ripping right now, just to get through these last two, because I'm getting affected by allergies right now. And a Zard. Audrey keeping the position with the Zard. I'm just gonna ignore you. Then you can't get me. Loving to ignore you. Still fire. I never ignore you, dude. It's just like when I'm trying to power through the last two breaks of this entire 3 days. I'm just trying to focus. He's doing it lovingly. He's just... Ooh, fighting. Okay. Josh. No, it's not a new mod. He's been here for a while, dude. No conflict, just love. It's 5-year anniversary. All right. Josh getting the last hit and rated card. Boom. I keep getting these. Not a bad thing either. There you go, baby. Gen Min 10. Alright, 19, second to last break. It's right here. Power through. We're right there. I'm hauling. Time you out. Always lovingly. those go. Fighting electric. Venusaur with the Professor's Research. Grass and Trainer. Mew with Fighting. Come on. Double electric. Surfing Pikachu. More for you, Aaron. It's a good one. Psychic. Yeah, I'm like focusing. I'm just going full out on break right now. When we're this close, you got to. Right here, baby. Right here. Psychic. Again, sorry if I'm zoned in. I just want to get through these last two. Right here. Easiest last two of my life. It doesn't help that, like, legit, just like the allergies are taking hold of me. But we're gonna make it through. Water. Jordan. When it's said and done, we will have done 70 of this break. 70 breaks in total with this configuration. Shauna. Joey. Trainer's last hit. So far. Come on. It's like just over 1,000 a day. No big deal. Another trainer. Colorless. Audrey. Still colorless. Still colorless. Dark. Also Audrey. Let's see if we get a snipe here. No snipe. Audrey gets another. Well done. Alright, last break of the evening coming up now. Boom. I didn't rip it on camera because I'm a dum-dum. Gem in 10. All right, last one coming up. We're here. We made it. Now let's just finish it out. Not yet. You got to make it till the end of the break. But basically, this is the easy part. The hardest break for me is not the last break, it's the second to last break, you know? Once we're here, it's easy. Easiest break of my life. This envelope I ripped because I was trying to jam the card in there. Never. Last break magic, you got psychic. This would be a timely gold meal right here. All right, let's do this. While you're up, what's 45 times 25? Because that's how many packs I opened just this stream. Surfing Pikachu with the trainer. 11.25. It's pretty good for just over 9 hours. An hour for the 15 minutes before, randomizing, setting up, / the little in-between breaks. In reality, it's more like, 7 hours, 45 minutes. You are getting all the hollow news. Fighting and electric. Another Surfing Pikachu. Of course, I had a song in the playlist that I need to skip because it's stuck. Blastoise. Armani. No gold into this, I think. Still plenty of psychic hits to be had. Could get a Hyper Mew. It's a tall order, but I don't rule anything out, especially with the day we've had today. Especially when we've seen one already. Sylveon would be nice. There are other Mews to be pulled too, though. I don't want to break his record out of respect, regardless if I could or could not do it. I could do it if I don't do the card trick. Guaranteed. But it doesn't matter to me. I'm not going after that record. That's my boy Jedediah. I leave it there out of respect. Even if I get there, dude, and I got like 30 seconds to spare or 15, I sit on the last pack and I let the clock pass. Genesect Steel. I don't think he ever does the card trick. Regardless. Alright, focus. Hyper Trainer. Arctovish, water. This last break comes to a close, guys. Thank you for an amazing 3 days. We had quite a 5-year celebration. It wouldn't be possible without all you beautiful people. Love you all. Thank you all for all the love, support, everything. You're all beautiful. Late is not even the issue, it's more so just like feeling like under the weather because of the allergies and then being sleep deprived catching up to me just all at once. Hyper Metagross, my gosh. Jordan. Stack magic. I don't even see what he said. We do breaks here. I don't get my stuff from Target or anything. I'm a business. And I don't discuss business things on here. Alright, final stack. Who's going to get the graded card? Fire. Just know that everything is sourced legitimately. I pay my taxes. This is an amateur hour. That's all you gotta know. Last pack magic. Fire is still the last one right now. You harvest them and put them in the silo. The last pack snipe. Colorless. Brian gets the snipe. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Let's do the weekly giveaway. Beige Bucks giveaway. All that good stuff. I know. I'm sorry. I destroyed this envelope. Man, another Zard, baby. If you've been here for the last like 3 or 4, maybe. I'm not doing the monthly giveaway today. I'm doing that Monday. Absolutely not. I don't have any of that ready. Thank you guys for an amazing 5-year anniversary. 3 streams in a row. Hope you guys had fun. We'll have more of these graded card breaks. I'll have enough for a couple for Monday. It's been an insane 3 days. So we don't support creators around here? No, it's... Of course, it has to be right at the end right here. First off, I'm not a business consultant. And I have zero obligation to give you information in regards to what makes my business successful and how it functions. I let you know that everything is legitimate and I have the proper paperwork, but I'm not going to do the work for you. If you want to do something, you can dedicate the time and the energy to figuring it out. Does that make sense? And I'm sure that this is going to continue to be where you're not really getting it, so I'm just going to do this. Happy 5 years. Whatever message you're about to send me, I promise you I won't read it. Thank you. I don't support creators around here. Like, what do you mean, dude? I raid people every night. You just came in here because I'm not telling you how to start a business and advising you. You'll figure it out if you're a big boy, but if you're relying on other people to do it for you, it ain't gonna happen. Anyways, Hold on, I need to finish this weekly giveaway list because the last comment well, I already knew what they were dealing with. If you want me to be your business consultant, you can't afford me. People being entitled like that is a perfect way to like not really be able to do anything. All right, well, I'm waiting for that list to be done. Let me do the beige bucks. There's 2 winners. I'm giving away booster bucks and a graded card. JG or J Ghost, you got the booster box. Mafes, you got the graded card, which I'll grab right now. Congrats to you, friend. The reason why I say you can't afford me is because I set it very, very expensive. Hold on, I got to do the weekly giveaway. Anyone who participated in breaks has potential to win. I set it high on purpose because I don't want to consult. I guess while I'm waiting, I'll update the packs opened. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. What a crazy week. Thank you guys for all the love, all the support. 5 years is awesome. We're right there at 490 almost. All right. Weekly giveaway list. Ty Barrett, you are the winner. Congrats. That's what I'm saying, dude. I didn't ask nobody for help. People are just like ignorant like that, but I don't even care. 5 years, ladies and gentlemen. I love every single one of you. I'll try to be on the gaming channel this Sunday. You're all beautiful. You're amazing. I'm gonna go eat some food. You're all beautiful. We're right there. Almost at 490. But thank you guys.